also be aware of the things that are around of shining. If you don't know, let me tell you, Consul exited the stage as the hero that he was born to be. That is why he will be avenged. There will be no mercy. There will be no mercy. I'm telling you, there will be no mercy whatsoever. None. Let that heaven fall, that you may all perish, if that is the will and wish of the Most High Elohim. This same Fulani, some of you are calling yourselves Nigerians because you are deaf. As I said a few broadcasts back, the reason why I took time to study the idiocy of black people is because of Nigerians. The most useless and idiotic set of people on the face of this planet Earth. Now listen to this. This is a headline news from Nigeria.
Yeah, good morning. Before we move, I want to greet you from my location. From my own area, it is good morning. So from this location, I greet you this morning, wonderful Sunday morning, by saying happy Sunday to you all. So in my location from here, accept my warming greetings from me, Biafra TV, as one of your own. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, as you join me. Thank you so much for being here. I want to thank you for joining us this wonderful morning to learn one or two things ourselves. And so you can see that what the government of United States of Biafra is doing is the right thing. And they are flowing the templates, they're flowing examples of a good countries as we are moving on to make sure that we restore our land, which is United State of Biafra, as you can see. So today, we are going to go down to history lane of America to use it to compare the history of the Biafran people. So know if the line we are towing is exactly the line that US told in their history of their movement. That's why I told you on this platform that there is no shortcuts to any movement. But before we furthermore go, I want you to listen after greeting everyone and welcome everyone. I want to greet my president, Mazi Nnamdi Okpukano of United State of Biafra. I want to greet my Prime Minister, Simon Ebanjoko of the United States of Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My greetings go to the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Redeclared Biafra. My greetings to all the army, police of United States of Biafra, and all the executive members of United States of Biafra, and also all the social medias, those who believe, those who try to let the world know what we are passing through and the truth. You know yourself, I greet you, and I welcome you on this health platform, where we always brought you a different thing about different countries and the movement that we are into, where we are right now, and the way we're supposed to reason, and the way we're supposed to see things. That is why we are here this morning, to send this message across. Before that, there is word of Mazan, I want to refer to every group claiming that they are fighting for Biafra. And people like Jovika, like anybody who is talking down on our redeclared United State of Biafra. That is those I want to send this message to this morning before we come in to bring us here. So please, the only thing you can do for me as you join me now, please like and share the program, please. like and share the program. If you're first time coming, there is a 3 dots in front of your right hand side on top of your screen, the one pointing mine right now. On top of your screen, you will see a 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Just click on that 3 dots to open. You will see like and share. That is all you can do. And also, if you're first time coming, please subscribe on our page. This page stands to let the world know that Biafra has been declared, and we are seeking for international recognition. That's what we are seeking for. So I urge you, if you're watching me from any part of the country in the world, that your country is an existing country that have a history, good history, please endeavor to look out for the United States of Biafra government to recognize us. We have what it takes to be a country. We have all you needed to know about us. Just research, you will see us. I want to thank you. I want to welcome you. Please let us listen to my president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped in Kenya, going to 6 years now, and returned back to Nigeria. And Nigeria, with their shenanigans, with their wayo courts, with their impunity courts, with injustice, they did what? They declared, or they sentenced my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Barosia, good morning from here. I greet you. Happy Sunday once again. So to my people, I greet you. Then also Nigeria colluded with the so-called Finland and do what? Arrested my Prime Minister, Simon Ebanjoko, and put him for 6 years imprisonment because of external self-determination that we are using as an independence to move out from Nigeria. That means death sentence to every indigenous person. Listen to this from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from my president. Listen.
Refugees in their own land. They gave them, they perfumed the name.
What is the best VPN? There are so many VPNs, but I'm going to tell you which is the best and why. Now, the
reason why I tweeted that most of the Janjaweed on my Twitter handle could not understand is this: Niger State is Nupe territory.
What is the best VPN? There are so many VPNs, but I'm going to tell you.
You must listen very, very attentively. We are simulcasting on a multitude of platforms, on Facebook, from all over the world. Elohim, Adonai, El Shaddai, the creator of the heavens and this very earth, unto thee and to thee alone do we give every praise, adoration, adulation, and submission, because you are the only one true living God, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. You are indivisible, you are immortal, because you are God, you are creation itself. You are not man, you are not flesh. You are not even spirit. You are God, the creator of all that man can see. Heaven and earth are testifying to your greatness and your glory upon the lives of your children, those that were called by your name, that your will may be done on this very earth as it is in heaven, where it also is right now. We beseech thee, your children, listening all over the world, to have mercy upon us, to forgive us our sins, to be kind and merciful to us, that your face may shine upon us, that this Biafra may come in our time, to your eternal glory and yours alone. Glory doesn't belong to man, it belongs to thee, the creator of the heavens and this very earth. We come and bow before thee this evening for your everlasting and abiding grace to be in our lives, for you to rain confusion on the heads of our enemies, wherever they may be, that your will may be done, your kingdom come on this very earth as it is in heaven, that Biafra may come, and every generation, not just this very one, Every child who will ever be born a Biafran may look down upon this time, this age, this period, and say to themselves that our ancestors called upon your name and you answered them. Because of that, we shall worship thee forever. Because you are God and Biafra is yours. Let your name and your name alone be praised, adored, and worshipped now and forevermore, we pray. He said, I am going to preach the gospel of heaven that Elohim has determined should be preached to the children of men. You must listen very, very carefully this evening. Very, very carefully, you must listen. Things are happening. First of all, this evening, I am starting with a series of advice to our people, wherever they may be in the world, especially those who have relatives in the northern part of the British-created contraption, the damnable Zoological Republic, a place created for the habitation of animals and beasts, but unfortunately has some humans in them. My advice this evening, morning, noon, or night to people who are listening is that you must stop traveling, especially in Biafra land and around the zoo. You must stop traveling unless your travel is absolutely essential, because things are happening and will continue to happen for the foreseeable future. You must stay where you are. Be very, very careful and smart. Use your brain all the time, and also be aware of the things that are around you. Very, very critical, because we are now firmly entrenched in the dark phase of these very efforts to remove the children of heaven from the iniquitous existence that we have endured in the damnable Zoological Republic for so long. I am also advising Hausa people who are in the main lovely, lovely set of human beings. Hausa people, you must detach yourselves from the Fulani blood-sucking demons. Hausa people, you must detach yourselves from the Fulanis, because they are hiding under your name to perpetrate all manner of evil. They are hiding under your name to seek refuge and shelter after they must have committed one heinous crime or the other. The problem of the zoo called Nigeria is the Fulani people.
Advert, please hold on.
Fulani, they are the problem. Every terror group in Nigeria is Fulani. All those stealing and looting the treasury dry is Fulani. Those that ran the economy into the ground, they are all Fulani. Those killing innocent people with army, police, Navy, and Air Force uniforms are all Fulani people. They are the problem. The Hausa people must do all they can to remove themselves from these demons. The people today, the whole world must understand this. I'm saying this on a day. The reason why I came to preach this evening, because we are still in mourning, to be honest with you. The reason why I am preaching this evening is to remind the whole world, especially the Biden administration, because I know that now Barack Obama has an upper hand in what is happening. And he is a supporter of evil. Barack Obama is a supporter of evil. So he has a hand in what is now happening. And the whole world must be placed on notice. The whole world must be placed on notice. On a day that the zoo called Nigeria is pleading with the USA to try to come to their rescue, to try to solve a problem that they themselves created. People must be able to use their brain. That is why this broadcast this evening is absolutely pivotal, that it goes to the ends of this very earth to remind the whole world and the conscience of humanity the genesis of the problem in Nigeria, those that caused it, and those who are now seeking foreign intervention to try to perpetuate their rule, to try to sustain this Fulani empire, which is unsustainable. So this broadcast is ostensibly for those of them who have taken bribe at U.S. State Department to prop up this Janjaweed regime in the zoo, this tyrannical, undemocratic regime in Nigeria. This is for them. If you have any white friend who is working for the United States State Department or any of their embassies anywhere in the world, you must ask them to listen, or you say.
5 years ago, Nigeria, time of Joe Biden, was begging America to come to rescue them. But today, Donald Trump willingly wanted to rescue Nigeria, and they refused. You see the evil and the impunity that is going on. And you may know why I decided to play with this voice. It's not ending here. There's area I want the voice or the message of Mazaka to get into. Then I want to use it to our people this morning. You're kicking against Ngozi Arabeze. You are kicking against United States of Biafra. They declared that they did not never achieve anything, that everywhere is quiet, nothing is happening. The way we reason is our problem. I'm coming today. The way we reason becomes a very big problem.
These nonsensical, rampaging Fulanis everywhere, killing, slaughtering, and forcibly taking over our land.
5 years
These
ago,
same people that jettisoned and abandoned every trace of federal character in their selection and in their appointment. These people that gave themselves majority in terms of the numbers of the people who are in Nigeria by way of census. These same people that control both houses of national legislature, so to speak. These same people that are in Asorok, these people that control the Air Force, the Navy, these people that control the Army and the police, these same people that control the ones unleashing mayhem, death, and destruction upon, should I say, idiotic indigenous populations.
Now. Must you please?
By virtue of their docility and idiocy over the years, the Fulanis have managed to encroach. And now, they came even to Ibariam. They entered into a Ebonyi state, if not for the gallant work we did for nearly 4 years. Without mentioning it today, Ebonyi would have been a Miyeti-ala Fulani terrorist territory. The USA must listen without prejudice tonight. The U.S. ambassador must listen without prejudice tonight and convey this very message to the U.S. government. Because I know that Barack Obama is wielding inordinate influence over Biden's regime. That is a fact, and we must speak it here. These people came to our land and killed somebody fighting to keep his ancestral home together.
Are you listening?
And that is why I keep saying it live on air to the hearing of the whole world that Ikonso must be avenged in a grand manner, so that in their next life, these Janjaweed people and the traitors we have in Biafra land, they will know not to touch a warrior and defender of the innocent, which Ikonso was. A warrior and a defender of the innocent. Ikonso did not go to Plateau State to fight Fulani Janjaweedism. Ikonso did not travel to Bauchi State to fight the Fulani jihadists. Ikonso did not travel to Yobe to fight them. He was in his father's land, the home of the ancients, the land of his ancestors and his forebears, defending it against the ravages and excesses of Fulani Janjaweedism. And there, with the help of Hopo Zodema, with the help of Obi Ozo, with the help of Igbo APC informants, with the help of the Fulefus you have writing rubbish from Abuja and from Lagos, they killed a son of the soil. And the Ikonso will be avenged without apologies to any idiot wherever in the world. To be avenged. Because it is appointed unto man to die only but once. Every living organism one day will perish. Even this earth will die someday. I think the scientists have placed the date around about 5 billion years to come. There will be no earth. There will be no universe. Everything will diminish and disappear. The sun will stop shining. If you don't know, let me take also exited the stage as the hero that he was born to be. That is why he will be avenged. There will be no mercy. There will be no mercy. I'm telling you, there will be no mercy whatsoever. None. Let that heaven fall, that you may all perish, if that is the will and wish of the Most High Elohim.
Remember who is the consort, the true hero who fought for Biafra, who defend Biafra territory. That is the man. Nigeria government killed him. Nothing happened. Today, they have decided to sentence our leader, my president, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And in their mind, they think that they have accomplished their mission. No, they never accomplished any mission. We are going to showcase to the world peacefully right now how much and how determined or how determined we are to make sure that we achieve our country, which is United State of Biafra, re-declared. No other one, and the only one government that is being led by Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. If that is not the one you're talking about, they are defrauding you. After a duration of after any country being declared independence through the agitation or through their movement, once they make declaration, no other group is existing again. Nothing like trace of IPOB, trace of Bridge fallback, nothing in the world. That is why today we are going to learn from the history of America. Someone like people that live in America that are there messing up that old woman who are there deceiving her old age. I want them to come and listen, because Nandi Bobains na Ozwa Mara Pogele Yale one another Komana Kesi Bozo. You can't get this freedom without histories of other countries who has been there before us. They all fought, they all went through processes and got their independence. Do you think that ours are going to be different from their own? The answer is no. Our own is not going to be different from their own. We are going to still go that means, that road they took until they got their own. That is why I told you today, let us discuss about the history of United States of America and the line those that United States of Biafra are following their history and their templates. That is what we are going to do today. And on that, we are going to let you know how America got their independence and how they work, how they fight until they got it and they declare it after declaration. What else did they achieve under their first 1 year? For you who is asking the government, the so-called online social media or platform, I don't know how to describe it. I got from the platform of my brother Kai, that is saying that the government has not done anything. I want to prove to you what America did in their first 1 year. Whenever Satan starts possessing you, you start writing junk, you start misbehaving, you start claiming you know it all. Why you know nothing? That is our problem. We don't learn from people's history. We don't research. We don't read, because that is when British find out that you as an Igbo man, as a Biafra, don't like to read, don't like to research. They hide everything. So you can't go and search and bring it out. That is why in my own, I always tell you that the way we are reasoning is our problem. Like my leader, my president, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, being made it officially known to me that I understand from him that the way we reason without research, without repeating the same thing we are doing every blessed day, is our problem. That is why I'm here always to bring those things that are in different form into your mind, so you may start reasoning things and start seeing things the way it's supposed to be. This freedom we are fighting today, Obieze, and those in America, let us bring out the history of America, how they got their independence, and also transfer to the so-called Ogenkere, who is claiming what he's not. That this America you are have their history, and how they use organization, fight declaration like Bridge, government in exile. And after that day, they gather together to make the declaration. What name they continue using? Did they fall back, continue using that name, to use that name until they get recognition before they will drop it? Or that name being dropped and they adopted United States of America? And is it that on that name they carry on and move on until they got the recognition that the first country ever in the world that recognized America after 1 year and is Morocco? After that 1 year that Morocco recognized them, France is a second country that give America recognition. So in this world, there is a time when a country becomes a new country in this world. And there is a history that have been there that you need to study. For you who cannot research, for you who cannot calm down to find out the real thing in that follows up in life, you can only be writing junk. That when you write it, it can only take me a second to wipe away your junk and they block you. And the only one I like, I remove from block. You come and write nonsense that you think you are writing, and you think I have your time. You will be behind the bars when you're writing the nonsense, because my time doesn't permit me to have mad people in my platform anymore. Watch how your message is being disappeared. All the time you waited to write your junk. Go to hell with your message. Write it again now. So there is things that we must know. Anyone who refuses to listen will drag us down. Every country in the world, there was a day that they make declaration like what Biafra people did on November 2024, or what Chukwuemeka Odumegwu did 1967 to 1970. Many countries, every country in the world passed through that process. And they are not passing that without having enemy, like a son, like a Sunday, claiming Sunday Kings or Sunday Dance or whatever he calls his name. When America declared their independence, if their fellow America said no to that, they continue fighting against the declaration, proving to stand with the British colonial power, that they prefer to remain in British, like Sunday. Like this Janjaweed Sunday, who is on my platform, on my page. There's a time in life there is a newborn baby. That is how this movement it is. So where we are right now, I want you to know that the time that we are into is a time like this, that a new country is being born. The same way that Biafran people has emerged to make our declaration to stand like country like America. The process that we are undergoing today is that process that America undergo, and how they move their way, their freedom, and how everything worked for them. Let us see today if United States of Biafra are moving like America, really. Christy Biafra, thank you so much. Good morning from here. Happy Sunday, my brother. Happy Sunday. Let us see. Now, we want to do an example. We want to compare our movement and also from this history this morning to send a message to the inconsequential, to the fools that are living in America, claiming that Biafra. Those are the only thing they know is to agitate, causing civil unrest, the so-called IPOB organization. Nothing like IPOB organization. Everybody is an indigenous person. Master cannot in court to make it clear that I am agitating, I am fighting for Biafra, not IPOB organization. The protest gang group, that only thing they know how to do is to protest. Nothing. That is the only road they know. No other road. No other thing they know except to protest. That is the only one thing that IPOB organization know how to do. And the IPOB is, if not that the IPOB is a bad thing to me, I could have said when we go to Biafra land, we will use IPOB as a party name to make it official that IPOB is like a party name. Like every other country in the past has done such a thing in the past. Every other country in the past used something, a name to start. But did the name conquers the movement? The answer is no. The name never conquer a name of a country. And the US, on the declaration day, after the declaration, they did not go back and continue using, when I'll prove it to you, that name they was using when they are fighting colonial masters. Once they make the declaration, they dump that name and they adopted that name they have been declared and use it, and that is the name that they use to recognize them. USB is our own. US and the USB is like the same thing. Our movement exactly purely like the movement of the United States of America. The same way we, the United States of Biafra, are flowing the template of America to the level where we are. I am going to prove it to you because, you know, I must come here with fact and figure. I don't just come here to talk. So I want to send message to the gullibles in America, to Obieze. And that's, what is that old fool woman? What is that? That's woman who claims he's in America for all his life. I forgot this old woman name. Oh, what is this woman name? I don't know who. I am sending this message to you. History of America. You are there, like Jovica, who never know what America passes through to get where they are today, but you're in America enjoying. You are in America enjoying your life. But when they told you what America passed through, you start abusing your, yes, I don't know, thank you. You start abusing yourself. You start making mockery of yourself in social media. That is why we are here this morning to bring you a little bit of the history. How America got their independence and the name they use and the year and the countries in the world that give them recognition. And how it happens. And for you, who is social media something in the homeland, social media homeland or something, that's asking what the government has done, you start writing us because devil has entered you, devil has possessed you. That is why you're talking that trash, writing junk and claiming you're writing something. I am sorry for all of you who claim you know. Why you know nothing? And there is no search, there is no research, there is nothing to prove that you know anything except to fool yourself and fool the gullible that may be listening to the junk that all of you are writing. My people, America, as I finish, once I finish sharing, please, as you join me, like the program and share the program, please. If you're not subscribed on our page, please endeavor to subscribe and also do what? Make sure that you turn your notification on. So anytime we send message across, we are online. So you will know that we are live and we are direct without wasting time. That is why it is important for you to subscribe and turn off your notification so you will know whenever that we are live and we are here, so you can be able to join and listen, and also give us your comment on the comment section, and we can also read from there and learn, because we are born to make mistakes, but we also born to learn every day and change our life. This is a pure truth. Nobody is perfect, and nobody knows it all. I know nothing. But on this case, we are going to see. So let us dive in. We will start from when America got their independence. Did they leave the name called United States of America and start using United Colonial Power to grab their independence? Let us see. That is why I told that we have to learn. There is histories that are there. And when I look back, right, left, center, forward, I find out that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, United States of Biafra, are flowing all this existing template and all this existing history are moving on. That is why I'm not panicked. That is why I'm so much happy to be among those that are alive, witness real declaration of United States of Biafra. Let us see. We are going to go around America today. So please, do not be in a hurry to disappear. Remain here for us to learn, for us to educate ourselves. You know how I do it. We will go starting from when? We will start, let us start from the beginning. So that is why you have to be patient with me and find something out immediately. That's why I want to start. I want to start first from this place. After America declared their independence as United States of America, did they dump that name and continue using the name they use before they got to make a declaration of their independence? That is where I want to start with you this morning. So the Okoko, them, once they come into the platform, they can be able to grab this as the first message I want to send to them. Listen.
No, after the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not revert to using United Colonies to seek international recognition.
I hope you hear something first. I hope you heard something from here. After the made declaration of United States of America, July 14, 1776, they did not go back. They said, no, after the Declaration of Independence, the United States of America did not revert to use United Colonies to seek international recognition. The name they use to fight a British under colonial regime to get independence of America is United Colonies 13. United Colonies 13. That is the name America used. And as you can see here, after the declaration, America did not fall back and dump United States of America and start presenting to the world United Colonies 13. Son, my international comrade, I greet you. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday, my brother. Happy Sunday. Let me just inform you. I'm looking at Monday for us to. I will be off from job for us to anchor back to host you in my channel. But I will send you a message through your WhatsApp. Thank you so much. I want us to have it together to share our thoughts together and see how things are moving. Thank you so much for all you do. Please, if you never subscribe to the Ezekuna Son official, he's one of our own, doing a very marvelous job in his own unique way. So you have to join him. Look out for his platform. Type Ezekuna Son official. You will get him to subscribe. It's our own. We must support our own. We must. Let's go. I want us to learn something from the fallback. In the IPOB, in the CRC, Adandosho. First, let's unite. That is why I want, let us get to America history. Let us go to even Africa, even Algeria. Come on, Algeria here in Africa. They have the name they use to their movement. Even Namibia, that got their independence from South Africa, there is a name they are all being used. Namibia got their independence from South Africa 1990. They have the name they use to got their independence. Did they fall back and stop using Namibia that they made the declaration and they start using the name they used when they were fighting? The answer is no. That is why I want to give you one from America. Tomorrow we'll give you one from Africa. So you that these fools are controlled, I don't know. In the midst of us, I realized the word of Mazen and the can. The way we reason becomes a problem to us. The way we reason is a problem. The way we reason is our problem. America. OBS, you live in America. The soccer I don't know, we live in America. After their declaration, did they fall back and start using bridge to use, did America fall back to United Colonies 13 to seeking recognition of United States of America? What we are doing, where do we grab it from? The Bible says, I'm going to buy an order. Ozo amaga akpo ogene gbara mkpi na abụ ya lee egbe akwụkwọ esi akpo ogene gbara mkpi na abụ ozugbo ọsọ. That is why we here this morning. We want to present to you the real deal. How other countries got their own, our own, that is why mentality of a black man is the worst problem ever. Talk about the IPOB. America was fighting colonial power master British. And what happened? They stand up and make declaration. And you, for over 20 decades, you can't be able to make declaration. And the only thing you know is to come to the text, cause of civil rights in social media. That is all you can do. And you think that it's a family business, which is Okukan. I'm sorry for all of you. We have dumped all of you in the sewage and move ahead with what? Our declared United State of Biafra. By Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Go and hold transformer. We must move. After America met their fully independency, they did not fall back. Frank, you are welcome. Flora, you are welcome. My big mommy, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. After America, United States of America, everybody is dreaming to be there. After they have met their declaration of United States of America, they dump the name they use. You had it here. United Colonies 13 is the name they use to fight British until they stood up to make the declaration that today you are America. You always celebrate their Independence Day. Today we want to go around America throughout the hour we're going to be here. We also want to go around to the extent of after their declaration, do they have betrayers in the midst of them? Ikesh Morgan, good morning from here. Emma Greg, good morning from here. I see you. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Let us calm down and listen. What I do here is to bring you fact and figure, the real evidence. Please, if you're not subscribed on the page, please subscribe. Please. Let us, I will play it without saying a word. I will play it 2 times. So when I start making the exposition, then you can join me on the comment section. And when it is time to call, I will also bring number out. You can call to also explain what you understand and for you to know if whether the government of United States of Biafra are following history of United States of America, because a good country must follow a history of the best country in the world. America become the best and best in the world today. Is it not true? They are the best country in the world. Can anybody take it away from them? That is why I'm telling people that United States of Biafra is going to be the best country in Africa and the entire world. We are going to challenge America in future, whether I like it or not. The same way we are playing now. You call it a play, that to make a declaration, and you are looking at child's play. It's the same way America did their own. And look at where they are today.
Instead, they formalized the new name and pursued recognition as the United States of America. Here is the key timeline showing the final shift. 1. July 4, 1776. The Continental Congress adopts the Declaration of Independence, which explicitly refers to the new entity as the United States of America. 2. September 9, 1776. The Second Continental Congress formally resolves to drop the old name. They ordered that in all continental commissions and other instruments where heretofore the words United Colonies have been used, the style be altered for the future to the United States. 3. Late 1777, early 1778. The first major acts of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of America. Morocco, December 1777, issued a decree recognizing American ships. France, February 1778, signed the Treaty of Alliance, recognizing the sovereignty of the United States of America and formally bringing France into the war. The purpose of the Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign, independent state. Reverting to United Colonies would have undermined this claim, as colonies implied a subordinate status to a ruling power, Britain. They consistently presented themselves as the sovereign United States in their diplomatic efforts. Would you like to know more about the diplomatic efforts of the U.S. during the Revolutionary War, such as Benjamin Franklin's role in France?
I will play it again before we go into deep down explanation of this. We will go it paragraph by paragraph so we can bring it down to every layman understanding. That is what we are doing here. Listen again. Remember, after United States of America fully make their declaration of their independence, did they fall back, continue using the name United Colonies 13 to achieve recognition for United States of Biafra? For United States of America? Or did they directly move forward, start using United States of America to get recognition for United States of America? Let us find out.
No. After the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not revert to using United Colonies to seek international recognition. Instead, they formalized the new name and pursued recognition as the United States of America. Here is the key timeline showing the final shift. 1. July 4, 1776. The Continental Congress adopts the Declaration of Independence, which explicitly refers to the new entity as the United States of America. 2. September 9, 1776. The Second Continental Congress formally resolves to drop the old name. They ordered that in all continental commissions and other instruments where heretofore the words United Colonies have been used, the style be altered for the future to the United States. 3. Late 1777, early 1778. The first major acts of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of America. Morocco, December 1777, issued a decree recognizing American ships. France, February 1778, signed the Treaty of Alliance, recognizing the sovereignty of the United States of America and formally bringing France into the war. The purpose of the Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign, independent state. Reverting to United Colonies would have undermined this claim, as colonies implied a subordinate status to a ruling power, Britain. They consistently presented themselves as the sovereign United States in their diplomatic efforts. Would you like to know more about the diplomatic efforts of the U.S. during the Revolutionary War, such as Benjamin Franklin's role in France?
Are you following? Now, we play it, we read, we pause, we explain to our people. So when you see those claiming fallback bridge, stop giving them your money, stop wasting your time. What they are doing has never happened anywhere in the world. What Ogen Kere, Sonny Akrawa, Imam Maduabo, Faces Unite, Chike, Dozieha, what they are doing never ever happen, exist in time of having a new country. And they will not see us and change. They will not. It's a time we start using the people's history to learn. Because of lack of no history that they removed, they abolished in Nigeria. That is why we are not paying down to history. And that is why we are not paying down to things that are going to go to recognition very fast. Rather, the same thing we are initiating in our own way explanation is what we continuously doing. Let us listen. I want to make it categorically clear this morning that after America make declaration of their independence, they did not fall back using the name they used to organize themselves to fight British, which is United Colonies 13. That is the name they use. United Colonies 13 is the name America used when they were fighting colonial master British to have their own independence as a country.
No, after the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not revert to using United Colonies to seek international recognition.
Do you hear it? No, after the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not reverse back to use United Colony to seek for international recognition. They did not. America, that's Ogenkere, is there today, defrauding our people, making you and you are supporting him, calling yourself intellectuals, that you are a graduate, you are this, you are that, without that you cannot even checkmate, you cannot even learn from America history where you are. When you see people like Jovica, they cannot tell you the history of America because the history of America is against what they are saying in their page. All these people today who is against our declaration, they never knew the value and the meaning of the declaration. That is why I am bringing another country's own to let you know. So far, Biafra, so far our own declaration of United States of Biafra, you don't know the value. Let us learn from other people's country the value of it and how the people achieve their declaration and how they got their recognition. A day has come when all this happened in the history of the movement of having a new country. There is a time for declaration. There is a time for recognition. There is a time for everything to happen. The movement of a new country is like you just cooking a rice. You got the rice from market. You put water. You buy the rice. You start cooking. You test it. When the rice is being done, you bring it down. You share into plates. You put stew and everything. That is how it happens. That is how the movement of having a new country is like preparing your son, your daughter going to school also. That is why today, the history we want to learn, the history of America throughout, of their journey to the America where all of you run to today and disgracing yourself, speaking bogus English, speaking another person's language and try to look at him, try to be like him, when you cannot go and build your own country the way they build their own. After the declaration of America, they never go back to use that name. They used to organize their people to come together for them to go and make official declaration of United States of America. Rather, they dump that name after that day with their congressmen, endorse the name United States of what? America. Like the way Abato Obie, our prime minister, that the so Sani Akwarawa and the Ogenkere claiming they are throwing his legacy, was here with executive of the bridge. They voted that the name to use is what? United States of Biafra. The same way America endorsed United States of America 2 times. The same way we, first of all, endorsed United States of Biafra before our declaration. On the day of our declaration, we also endorsed that name with over 1,000 delegates who signed the document for the second time. And after that, you think you can dump it and go back. I am sorry for you, because your inconsequential brain cannot reason very fast. You can't learn from other people's history to find out who you are and what to do. That is why I have to bring the biggest country in the world, their history, for you to know that they did not fall from heaven. There was a time they fought war. There was a time they go into declaration. There was a time they start building their country. And today, they are the best country in the world. Remember their own, the dates and the time. We are going to prove it to you. So you may laugh yourself. That is why I always tell you that you are doing yourself more harm than good. You are disgracing yourself. Shame will be upon you at last, you and your fallback bridge. Shame will be upon you. Listen. They did not fall back to use United Colonial 13 to seek for international recognition. Rather, they adopted the name that was being declared as United States of America to pursue for their international recognition.
Instead, they formalized the new name and pursued recognition as the United States of America.
How could it be that after our declaration of the United States of Biafra, we now fall back and start using bridge, and start using congressmen, and start using lobby in the name bridge to now go and seek for recognition for United States of Biafra? It's like just like Madisi Nolu na bunya trouser ogeri anuku. It's just like putting trousers from head instead of putting from waist, from leg down. That is what this Okoko them doing. If you check the American history, the name they use, United Colonial 13, once they are talking about the declaration of America, you will see it in brackets, like every other countries in the world. How could our own going to be different? But it's because of those enemies like America have in their own. After their declaration, this America you are seeing today, they have enemies that was against America opting out from British. Yes, there was. We are going to prove you all this today. All right, just bring your popcorn, sit down. Let us go deep. Let us walk towards the history. You will see exactly that what they did is what we are doing today. We will also know the year they made the declaration of America as a country, that the Independence Day, and the year they got their first recognition, and which country was the one first that recognized this America we are seeing today. Do you know that in Africa that Morocco seniors America? Morocco seniors America. Mugu. You know, on a American handshake in America, now Washington DC. With which document now? With empty portfolio, with empty head, with empty mouth. You think? You think that is how America got their own independence? That is how America got their own recognition. I am sorry for you that they are deceiving, which you cannot read, you cannot research on your own to find out the truth. And when the truth, people are telling the truth, you will be talking trash against them. There is no shortcut to freedom of a new country. You must follow all the existing protocol. That is one that I want you to know today. And we must follow this existing protocol. You had it here. After America made the declaration of United States of America, which they used the name United Colonial 13 to fight British to get where they are today, they did not fall back an inch. They moved on. They move on with the name United States of America. How could our own is going to be that after our declaration, then we will fall back, we will start using bridge to work for our recognition of a new country that has been already declared. Do you know that with bridge we are not a country? With the only bridge government in exile, we're not a country until we make official declaration. And what is that official declaration? United States of Biafra. United State of what? Biafra. Is that official declaration that the war that made us to be a sovereign state. Bridge government in exile doesn't make you to become a sovereign state. Do you understand it? Let us go, because there is no time. Your comment is important into what we are doing today. If you know you are following, please, your comment is important. Your comment is very important today.
Here is the key timeline showing the final shift. 1. July 4th, 1776. The Continental Congress adopts the Declaration of Independence, which explicitly refers to the new entity as the United States of America.
Do you hear it? Our congressmen, our own in Biafra, that those that are what? Into bridge that transformed into United States of Biafra government. They are those that are our own congressmen. They said until the final push. Where they call final push is that day you make an official declaration that a new country has been declared, despite using organization or any name to fight until you fight. The final push is that day you met your official declaration, like America. America did the official declaration July 14, 1776. The congressmen adopted the name Declaration of Independence, which extremely referred to the new entity. To the new entity. In 1776, America is what? A new entity. In the timeline of countries in the world, in the history of country, they become a new entity. As what? As the United States of what? America. They become new entity. America, people are there today gossiping. That America become a new entity. They met their declaration, the official declaration, and adopted a name called United States of Biafra. Sorry, United States of America, which is on this date, July 14, 1776, America was what? A new country. They said for a new entity as United States of America, they are a new country on this year. Like United States of Biafra being a new country, November 29, 2024. I am giving you history and comparing to what we are into right now, so you may join and understand the movement clearly. Don't be confused and don't be deceived. Please, the journey is long today. I ask you please to join me by like this program and share it. If you are first time coming on this page, there is a 3 dots in front of you on your right hand side of your screen like this. You will see a 3 dots. Click on that 3 dots, it will open. You will see like and share. Once you share, subscribe on the page. I beg you to do that, please. I beg you to do that, if you may. Can you help me and do that? Because we want this message to sing to those Biafrans in America who are messing up. For those IPOB organizations who are in Australia making only noise social media, who is causing civil unrest every time, that by now, every country, once you hear IPOB organization coming for protest, deny them their access. They are causing civil unrest everywhere. Listen, you have listened to the first one. Number 1, July 14, 1776, the congressmen of America adopted their Declaration of Independence, which extremely referred to the new entity. America was once a new entity that lacked international recognition also. As they adopted this as a new entity, they used the name that had been adopted, what? United States of America. Like you and I using United States of Biafra. After our declaration on November 20, 2024. What are you saying? History is there to learn. The history is exactly our history. And this is the template I knew that our United States of Biafra is following. That is why we told you, after USA is USB. So far, you don't want to listen. Go and cry. Cry me a river.
2. September 9th, 1776. The Second Continental Congress formally resolves to drop the old name. They ordered that in all continental commissions and other instruments where heretofore the words United Colonies have been used, the style be altered for the future to the United States. 3.
Are you listening? For this number 2. September 9, 1776, the second congressman formally resolved to the old name. They resolved that they have this old name is no longer in exist. So it simply means that the United States of Biafra have to come and denounce the name British government in exile and start using United States of Biafra government in exile. The America come back again after 4th June 1776, that they adopted that name called United States of America, and they're still partially using United Colony 13 in brackets. Once they talk about America, they trash it out officially. They remove it totally on their own history. Except that the history has been there in the World Index already. In the archive, it's already there. That is the name they used. Like today, if you type about United States of Biafra in the net, next thing you will see a government, BRIG government in exile in brackets. That is the name you will see there. Check what I'm telling you. So America's congressmen come back again. They come back in number 2, September 9, 1776. To do what? To abolish and order that name should not be interfere in anything that America is doing, except United States of America, because of what they passed through in the hands of the colonial master. They don't want to put anything like United Colonial 13. So it's reminding them the pains they went through in the era of British India, for them to move out from British. So they decide to demolish that name. So U.S. government, you have to come back on the new. You have to come back fully to trash out this British government in exile. We need to distance ourselves from that name. And the name is supposed to be United States of Biafra government in exile. Now, because that is the mandate, that is where our declaration took us into. Like America abolished United Colonial 13. They abolish it totally. They remove it from their history. Even as I'm reading now, you can no longer see it in brackets again. Because what this name IPOB is the one that caused problem of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. They are the one who captured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, handed him over to Nigeria. And the activities is what they used to sentence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. The activities is what they use to sentence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, in a time like this that we are into, learning from the history, United States of Biafra government has to abolish IPOB, has to abolish British government in exile, and start using what? They have to do it through voting. Is how America did their own with their congressmen. You have to do this through voting. That we are here to abolish BRIG government in exile. So for the world to know, nothing concerned with such a name, that we need to remove it in bracket for us, that we don't need it anymore. Because our declaration supersedes every other name that are being used in the movement, like America did. They come back September 9, 1776 to do this job. That is a contention of communication and the other structures where henceforth the word United Colonials has been used and still be banned. They still be alerted to the future of the United States of what? America. That they don't want things that are in their future that are going to be hurting and bringing back memories to them. They abolish it and they move into United States of what? America fully. Let's continue.
Late 1777, early
This is number
1778,
3.
the first major acts of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of America. Morocco, December 1777, issued a decree recognizing American ships. France, February 1778, signed the Treaty of Alliance, recognizing the sovereignty of the United States of America and formally bringing France into the war.
Are you hearing it? They are still fighting you. They are still fighting colonial power in Britain. America is still fighting. And in the middle of their fighting, they went ahead to declare what? To make a declaration of United States of America and stand on their mandate. And now, what happened? They come back, they banish United Colonial 13 and went on with United States of what? America. That is how it happens to them. And as you really watch the government, that's what they are doing. Like I said, please, I want to like this program for all the fallback, all the IPOB, all the Indians among the Berimas, where they are. Please like and share, both CRC, for them to know that what they are doing never exists and it can never. Those are the enemy, like America, having their own brothers who are the enemy of their declaration for them to exit British. Their people refuse, like what you see happening today in us. So it did not start today. War started from the Garden of Eden, between Adam and Eve. What happened in time of Jesus Christ is still happening till today. It cannot see us and stop. That's why I told you that we are not going to, when you are calling for togetherness, it's not possible. No country has been together without those who hate the declaration, without those who works against the new country. And because of those working against the new country declaration, that is it going to stop? The answer is no. And who are those that are going to get recognition? The recognition goes to those who make a declaration with the declaration document in their hand. That is those that the world value and see that in the legal aspect of it, they are the legit one. That is it. Please like and share the program, please. If you don't like the program, I don't know what you are doing, please. Please like the program. Please like the program. If your first time coming, there is a dot, 3 dots in front of your right hand side on top of your camera there, top of your screen. Click on that dot, it will open. You will like and share the program, please. Let's help us to make this program go viral, please. Like and share. Like, please. Now, number 3. Number 3, letter in 1777 / earlier 1778, the first major act of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of what? Biafra, United States of what? America. They did not do with United Colonial starting. No. They did not do with them. Rather, they give who? Those that met the declaration and the answering name of what? United States of America as a country. Who are those people? Do you know that Morocco in Africa was first country ever that gives America international recognition? Morocco, December 1777, used a decree recognition America ship. They are the first country in the world. Morocco is the first country that recognized United States of America as a country. After that, December, February 1778, signed the treaty. France, February, France give America recognition, brought them to come and help them to fight, to chase British away from their own ancestral area. What happened? In this year, remember that America made the declaration of United States of America in 1776. Then what happened? Listen, their first recognition came in when 1777 / earlier 1778. This, they stay 1 year and 6 months without international recognition, without no country giving them recognition. Kevin Abbas, you're welcome. Ogonnaya, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, you're welcome. Happy Sunday from here and good morning from here. Kevin Abbas, good morning from here. Happy Sunday. Morocco, it took America make the declaration and they waited though. Nobody grant them recognition. A year and maximum 6 to 8 months before Morocco will come and give them international recognition. When 1777, that is 177, that is when they was be able to get the recognition. On December, when they have lasted for a year and 6 months of the fully declaration of United States of America, we are bringing history so you may know. If you are fooling yourself in fallback, if you are fooling yourself in IPOB, if you are fooling yourself with CRC, if you are confusing yourself as a one Nigeria, why you know you are Biafran, continue deceiving yourself. Okay, and Hadai will come at last into your life. Hadai will come at last. Let us follow the history of America and see what transpired and what happened. That is why we are bringing the history, because the history must repeat. There was a time America was a newly entity, a newly sovereign state without recognition. America, after their declaration, they made openly, even fighting colonial war with the British. The people gathered together and they make declaration of their sovereign state. They call it United States of Biafra. Sorry, they call it what? United States of America. In 1976, July 4th, America raised up, make the official declaration that we have become a new sovereign entity that lacks recognition. It does not start today. It didn't start today at all. Hey, Iana, thank you so much. Thank you. May Elohim bless you for your super chats. Thank you so much. May Elohim bless you for that. Thank you. May your pocket never run dry. May all your movement to achieve money. May Chukwuka Abiyama open the doors and grant you more mercy, more progress into your life. Name of Chukwuka Abiyama. Thank you so much for giving us water to drink. Thank you so much. So we are doing this for someone like Obieze, who goes to another Rama platform to talk trash. I am doing this for someone like I don't know who, with old age, with old sense, without telling us the history of America, how they got their independence. And we are doing this so people are seen as a child's play. That don't mind them. It can never happen. America started their own. I am going to give you the year that America started their own until they achieved it in 17. They achieved their own when? They achieved their own in 1776. They achieved their own. They made their declaration of America that they are a new entity in the world. This America that everybody today running into. If you like me now, I'm not in America, I am not happy. But there was a time, the same way United States of Biafra becomes a new entity today in your eyes, that in this our 1 year, no recognition yet. The same thing that America stayed a year and 6 months before a country in Africa called Morocco, we grant them international recognition. Before America grants them what? Before Morocco grants America their first ever international recognition after a year and 6 months of their declaration. And you want Ngozi Rebeze to do magic for you. Why you cannot perform magic before Ngozi Rebeze? And in your house, you not perform any magic or any miracle. Chidubami, you're welcome, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. I can see you. Happy Sunday from here. Happy Sunday. Let us learn from the history. Let us learn from the history line. That is why that is the program we are doing from now till tomorrow. The history of America, the history of countries in Africa. America used a name. They called the name they used to fight. When they started their movement, they called the name United Colonies 13. You are in America, type it on your phone, you can see. That is the name they start to fight British under colonial power to free themselves from British. Immediately, they declared their independence. July 4th, 1776, they dropped the name called United Colonies 13 and start using the name United States of America to pursue for their international recognition that is in their documents. That is why when Morocco come to recognition in after a year and 6 months, which is America got their first recognition from Africa country, in 1777 and 1778. Now, Morocco recognized America as a country in December 1777 by using the name called United States of what? America. Then France follows in. France recognized America and signed treaty and alliance to them 1778 after a year and 6 months of the declaration. And after American declaration, France helped them to fight to push out British in their territory. Like when you listen to the NATO chairman from Austria, he said, America recognize Biafra, give them weapon to defend their land. This is how it happens. America was being helped by France, and France was second country that grants America recognition as a new entity that in this year that lacks recognition. Could you imagine that? That is America where our people are today, and we are fighting. They are against our movement, like American people against their movement. Once we finish this place, before furthermore, we are going to see if there is citizens of America who is against America Declaration in 1776, July 4th. We are going to find out. So you will see that what we are passing through today, for you who always come, let us unite, is a pure lie. America did not unite when they was fighting for their own. Their people was against the declaration. The American people was against the declaration of America as a country. And today, Jovica is there talking trash. That man they call Jovica is there talking trash from his mouth. That is why America is supposed to deny some people their citizenship of America. People like Jovica, who are a disgrace to humanhood, who are a disgrace to the priesthood, if he is. Because Jesus Christ, I know, is a freedom fighter. That is why he fight to save our life. After all the challenges, he stand and died and rose for us to live a life. That is what Ngozi Rabeze is doing right now. That is what Maz Simon Abai is doing that puts him in prison. That is what Simon Abai is doing that put him in prison. And in the history of a freedom fighter, you have only 4 places. Number 1, exile. Number 2, prison. Number 4, grave. Or you are out freely to get it. These only 4 places a freedom fighter has. Let us continue. Remember, Morocco, December 1777, agreed to recognize America as a country. After that, February 1778, France signed treaty and they recognized America as a sovereign state. How did they recognize? They said, we France government, by name Benjamin Franklin, recognized United States of what? America in 1778. This is how they recognized them. They did not went and said, we have now officially recognized United Colonial 13, that their name is United States of America. No. No, hell no to that. They went ahead and recognized that name that was adopted on the day that they make their official declaration. If Obatobie want to do one thing the way he introduced it, he left to him even to say, okay, I change, and he left to Biafran people. Once we go back to Biafra, and they said, we are going to adopt 29 officially. That Biafran people, we have holiday of the declaration in 2 ways. 1, 29. Second one, May 30th. He left us to do that when we have finally get some recognition, like the way America got the recognition after a year and 6 months of their declaration of independence. Listen. Now, I want you to listen for the purpose. France recognized America. 1778 signed treaties of alliance recognizing sovereignty of the United States of Biafra and formally bringing France into the war to help them to fight against the same evil British. What is the purpose of declaration? That even America did that in the oath. What is the purpose of declaration? Listen for the purpose of declaration.
The purpose of the Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign, independent state.
The purpose of Declaration of Independence, both those One Nigeria list, those IPOB organization, One Nigeria, those Shiamaka Ajere, all this shenanigan group you are seeing, the purpose of Declaration of the Independence was precisely to declare a sovereignty, to declare a sovereign independent state Once you make a declaration, you have declared what? A sovereign independent state. Reversing to the now America, who made the declaration of United States of America, they have reflect and they remove the name United Colonies. Now, look at, do you know why you have to leave that name? Listen to this. There's something there. There's something.
Reverting to United Colonies would have undermined this claim, as colonies implied a subordinate status to a ruling power, Britain. They consistently presented themselves as the sovereign United States in their diplomatic efforts.
Do you hear that? Do they present themselves? Now, when they make the declaration, they remove that name, United Colonies, because one, they say that if they continue asking that name, is a name of a group, that they are still under what? Under British. But removing the name outrightly means that they are not under, they are no longer a group of people anymore. Now, they are no longer under the power of British. Rather, they have proven to themselves that they are sovereign United States of America in all their diplomatic efforts. In all our efforts right now, the only name that we are going to be using is what? United States of Biafra, not British government in exile. Umoko, listen, learn. Listen and learn something. That is the name. America use what? United States of America in all their diplomatic movements. Anybody who represent them as a sovereign state by name, United States of America, not United Colonial 13. No. And this is the name they use to get what? Their international recognition. America people are rushing in today. Every country you are rushing in today, there was a day they are a new country in the world. They are a new entity, sovereign entity that lacks recognition, that lacks membership of the UN, that they lack membership of the EU, they lack membership of the Commonwealth. There was a time that all this happens to them. So Biafra own is not a crime. It's not prohibited, but it is our right under the UN Charter adopted Article 2, bracket 4. Under external succession of independence, it's our right to say we don't want Nigeria. I am a Biafran. I'm who I am. And in the history of those countries in the world that you're hearing today, do you know that a country like Belgium was in exile for 2 times before they can be able to protect their border and come back, secure recognition, and come back to their land. Ethiopia in 1963 to 1914 was in exile in London. There was in exile government of Ethiopia in London. Algeria was in exile in 1954 to 1962. They all formed government in exile. Their government was in exile. They granted the recognition and they come back because when France recognized America 1778, they helped America to chase away British colonial power or British government in the territory of United States of America. The same way today that Biafran government in exile, that United States of government in exile, once any country that does recognition today are going to help us to chase Nigeria away in our territory. That is why after declaration, you have become a sovereign state. Nigeria is occupying a sovereign state right now. Let me read this place out for you. The purpose of declaration of independence was previously to declare a sovereign state. Independence was to declare a sovereign independent state that lacks recognition. Once you made official declaration, you have become a sovereign entity in the eyes of the international global community, according to Montevideo Convention 1933. Look at it. Angola, Ethiopia was in exile. The government that restored Ethiopia was in exile in 1963 to 1941. Algeria, 1955 to 1962. Angola, 1975. Guinea-Bissau, 1973 to 1974. Mozambique, 1975. Then Namibia, 1990. Namibia got their independence from South Africa. The way Biafran people we must have got our own from Nigeria. Not only that, what of Zambia in 1980? What of Eritrea from Ethiopia in 1993? These are the countries in Africa. They're all countries in Africa. All of them, they are in exile until they got recognition, because there is no law in Africa because of killing. Like what is happening in Nigeria today, that makes America to put Nigeria on a country of concern. Today, Nigeria is a mess in the eyes of the international community. Look at Burkina Faso, seizing Nigeria 11 military with their fighter jets. Can you imagine that? You see how failure it is, and you claim you are one Nigeria. One Nigeria simply means a death sentence. The only country in the world that you cannot protest. Once you protest, God will hit you on the street. That is the country. A country that killed their citizens. A country that foreigners come and take over. And they become, the indigenous becomes caretaker, becomes tenants. Why the foreigners become the landlords and caretakers. Could you imagine that? So, I will allow this to play the history of America for you to know. There was a time in July 4th, 1776, that America is a new country, that nobody grants them international recognition. They are not member of any group, any organization, until they got international recognition. Morocco was first country ever in the entire world that recognized United States of America as a country, followed by France and many others at last. It took, after the declaration, it took America a year and 6 months before they can lay their hand in what? One of the most international recognition from Morocco. This is what happened. Listen to this.
Would you like to know more about the diplomatic efforts of the US during the Revolutionary War, such as Benjamin Franklin's role in France?
Yes, sir.
No. After the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not revert to using United Colonies to seek international recognition.
United Colonies.
Instead, they formalized the new name and pursued recognition as the United States of America. Here is the key timeline showing the final shift. 1. July 4th, 1776. The Continental Congress adopts the Declaration of Independence, which explicitly refers to the new entity as the United States of America. 2. September 9th, 1776. The Second Continental Congress formally resolves to drop the old name. They ordered that in all continental commissions and other instruments where heretofore the words United Colonies have been used, the style be altered for the future to the United States. 3. Late 1777, early 1778. The first major acts of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of America. Morocco, December 1777. Issued a decree recognizing American ships. France, February 1778. Signed the Treaty of Alliance, recognizing the sovereignty of the United States of America and formally bringing France into the war. The purpose of the Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign, independent state. Reverting to United Colonies would have undermined this claim, as colonies implied a subordinate status to a ruling power, Britain. They consistently presented themselves as the sovereign United States in their diplomatic efforts. Would you like to know more about the diplomatic efforts of the US during the Revolutionary War, such as Benjamin Franklin's role in France?
I hope you heard this clearly. There was a time America is a new country. There was a time that America was on this template, on this level, where United States of Biafra is today. There was a time. Nobody fall from heaven. And nobody just automatically become a country. There is a rule. There is a criteria you must follow. And that is what United States of Biafra government is following right now. I want us to look at this. Let us go into the history of America fighting for their freedom. After the declaration, did all the Americans support their declaration? The answer is no. They have saboteurs, rebels, after their declaration. There is those who want them to remain under colonial power, like those who want Biafran people to remain under one Nigeria. That simply means a death sentence to every indigenous person today. So what we are passing through, I want you to know that America in the past has passed through that. Obieze are like those people who was against American declaration. So if Obieze was American citizen then, Obieze will be against American declaration. Obieze would like for America to remain under colonial masters. Like I don't know. These are people that would like America to remain under colonial power. Shiomo come at them. Shiamaka read them. Sonny Akura Wogen create them. These are those who are going to be against the declaration of America, like the way they are all against our declaration today. Listen.
Yes, absolutely. The American fight for independence was not unanimous. There was a significant portion of the population.
Remember, there was not an animal. They did not agree together. They did not agree together to fight for America to exit what? Exit British colonial power. There is a war between America and America. They refuse. Their people. Like what happened in Finland. Every country that got their independence today, there is people that was kicking against it. So it's from the origin. You who will come and call, let us be united. One neck, you can never be united to get the new country. America did not be. America was not united before they got their own. Despite answering United States of America.
In the colonies, who were against the Declaration of Independence and the idea of separating from Great Britain.
Okay.
These colonists were known as Loyalists, or sometimes Tories, a British political party nickname. Who were the Loyalists? Beliefs. They remained loyal to the British Crown and King George III. They believed that separation was treasonous, unnecessary, or that the conflicts with Britain could be resolved peacefully within the British Empire. Support for Britain. Many Loyalists actively supported the British military during the Revolutionary War, often fighting in Loyalist regiments against the Patriots. Demographics. Loyalists came from all social classes, but they included a higher proportion of wealthy merchants and landholders whose businesses relied on trade with Britain, royal officials, governors, judges, customs officers, Anglican clergy and their congregations. Some groups, like certain Native American tribes and some enslaved Africans, sided with the British because they saw it as the better path to security or freedom, respectively. The division of the colonies. Historians estimate that the colonial population was roughly split into three main groups during the Revolution. Patriots, or Whigs, those who supported independence. Loyalists, or Tories, those who opposed independence and remained loyal to the king. Neutrals, undecided, those who tried to stay out of the conflict, making up a significant portion of the population. The exact percentages are debated, but a common estimate is that around 15% to 20% of the white population were committed loyalists, while patriots made up about 40% to 45%. The remaining people were largely neutral or wavered between sides. This internal conflict meant the Revolutionary War was, in many ways, an American Civil War. After the Patriots won, tens of thousands of loyalists fled to other British territories, most notably Canada and Britain. You can learn more about the two sides in the conflict by watching this video. What were Patriots and Loyalists during the American Revolution? This video explains the two major factions, Patriots and Loyalists, that existed within the American colonies during the fight for independence.
Are you listening? Are you getting something from here? There is a three group in America. When America officially make their official declaration of the independence, there is a three group in America. Those who said yes, those who said no, those who there is nowhere they belong. They are just on the side to watch what is happening. After America has fully got the international recognition and secured their land, many of them flew and died in British. you that is against this movement, you will cry had I know at last. Listen.
Yes, absolutely. The American fight for independence was not unanimous. There was a significant portion of the population in the colonies who were against the Declaration of Independence and the idea of separating from Great Britain. These colonists were known as Loyalists, or sometimes Tories, a British political party nickname. Who were the Loyalists? Beliefs. They remained loyal to the British Crown and King George III. They believed that separation was treasonous, unnecessary, or that the conflicts with Britain could be resolved peacefully within the British Empire. Support for Britain. Many Loyalists actively supported the British military during the Revolutionary War, often fighting in Loyalist regiments against the Patriots. Demographics. Loyalists came from all social classes, but they included a higher proportion of wealthy merchants and landholders whose businesses relied on trade with Britain, royal officials, governors, judges, customs officers, Anglican clergy and their congregations. Some groups, like certain Native American tribes and some enslaved Africans, sided with the British because they saw it as the better path to security or freedom, respectively. The division of the colonies. Historians estimate that the colonial population was roughly split into three main groups during the Revolution. Patriots, or Whigs, those who supported independence. Loyalists, or Tories, those who opposed independence and remained loyal to the king. Neutrals, undecided, those who tried to stay out of the conflict, making up a significant portion of the population. The exact percentages are debated, but a common estimate is that around 15% to 20% of the white population were committed loyalists, while patriots made up about 40% to 45%. The remaining people were largely neutral or wavered between sides. This internal conflict meant the Revolutionary War was, in many ways, an American Civil War. After the Patriots won, tens of thousands of Loyalists fled to other British territories, most notably Canada and Britain. You can learn more about the two sides in the conflict by watching this video. What were Patriots and Loyalists during the American Revolution? This video explains the two major factions, Patriots and Loyalists, that existed within the American colonies during the fight for independence.
I hope you are listening. I hope that you are listening carefully. Because the same history will repeat in Biafra land. I hope you had it here. Both the Anglican bishops, look at Bishop Coker doing nonsense today. Look at all the clergies doing rubbish. History, that's why I told you, there is no way we are going to achieve Biafra without history being repeated. This country, Asia, where I am, they fought their own brutal war. And today, look at where they are. Sitting peacefully, enjoying. The citizens are enjoying the movement of the country. When America, in July 4th, 1776, declares their country, declares their independence as a new country, that it took them a year and 6 months before America, we got their first ever country that accepted that they are a country, which happened to be a country in Africa, Morocco, December 1777. That is the year. After a year and 6 months of America making their declaration, they now got international recognition, one. Then February, France, February 1778, France now recognized America as a sovereign state, then signed treaty with them, recognized them as United States of what? America. America did not declare under 1 year, 6 months, the war started recognizing them. No. They waited, like the way the Biafran government of USB is waiting patiently. After America, a year and 6 months of them making the direction, they stand on their own as a sovereign state that lacks international recognition. What happens? They stand, they waited until a year and maximum 6 months before America can be able to grab their first ever international recognition by Morocco, seconded by France. After that, others start joining to give them recognition. Today, they are that country where you are running to go and settle down, where you feel if you have their passport, you are on top of the world. You and God are the same thing. People die there. People fight. After America declared their independence in 1776, there is problem. America divided into 3 places. One, those who agreed that they want a new country called United States of America. The other group was the one who says no, that they want to remain under British. That even though British is killing them, doing them anything, that they should remain. The other one was those who stay on their own. They are not supporting the declaration. They are not saying no. Do you know that when America fully got their recognition fully in 1778, that France organized them, and France helped them to chase away British by supplying them equipment to conquer British and ask them to leave, and British withdraw and walk away from America territory. Now America come back to face the saboteurs, the betrayers that are in their house, that are the same brother, the same sister, the same blood, the same country, the same color. They came back. Those that was against the declaration, all of them flew, went back to British and stayed. Some Canada. This is the history of America, where you are today as an African man, where you are today as a Nigerian man, where you are today as an Oduduwa man, where you are today as a Biafra man, and you are kicking against United States of Biafra government. I am sorry for you, because the template we are working on is exact template that America work on. The only difference is that America got their own into armed struggle, but we said no more armed struggle, because of the new modern United Nations Charter article that says that looking for a country into a peaceful way is the easiest way to grab international recognition. That is what, and on that note, you have 3 things to do. What are those 3 things? Diplomatical, political, legal aspect is 4, and the social media pressure. That is the areas that we all have to understand that the government of the United States of Biafra is right now. And they are doing it well. They are doing it very well. You hear our DPM. All of you will run away. See, in the due time of United States of Biafra to take over our territory, nobody will stop it. When Finland make a declaration, the red was against the declaration of the Finland in 1917. They was against the Finland declaration. Let me ask you, because of the Finland, those red who don't want the declaration of Finland to be a new country, because of the refuse, did this stop Finland being a country today? This Finland you are hearing today, people make a declaration of it, and people die because of it. And there is an internal blood civil war that broke out in Finland, that also broke out in America, that you are sitting today relaxing. That is why, if you are president of America, I will teach everybody who is against the declaration of Biafra a lesson. I will teach those African people who never experienced what it takes to be a country a lesson, so they can learn in a hard way. Let us continue.
Yes, absolutely. The American fight for independence was not unanimous. There was a significant portion of the population in the colonies who were against the Declaration of Independence and the idea of separating from Great Britain.
Do you hear it? Oh, did you consult me before you declare Biafra? Thunder fire you there. Thunder fire you. Go and hold transformer now. America did not involve even when they make the declaration, they are like, you have already know that there was agitation of Biafra all over the world. You already knows that. And when British make their own official declaration, they did not go to room, consult all the citizens. Through their fighting to British has proven to you something is going on. No, that is how they did. That is how they did their own. So, when British make a declaration of when United States of America make the declaration, all of them did not agree. There is a group that said no to that declaration. They want to remain under British colonial power. That they want British to continue ruling them. And what was their reason? Why the loyalist goes to British? Why? Could you ask? That your people make declaration and you continuously playing loyalty to the power that has been maltreating and rough handling you, that you are people that are intelligent to find out the best way, that the only best way is for you to stay free, and you said no to that. Like what we are passing through today. We will see reason why some Americans say no to the declaration. Now, we will also copy it to the reason of the people of Biafra saying no to our official declaration of United States of Biafra. Let us find out. Listen. You have heard it here. Yes, absolutely. The American fight for the independence was not unanimous. There was a significant portion of the population in the colonial who were against the declaration of independence and the idea of separating from Great Britain. Are you hearing it? There is those that refuse to that. They say no. But does it stop America you're hearing today? The answer is hell no. So no matter how you try, now that the United States of Biafra have made full declaration of the United States of Biafra, you can't stop it. If in the history and in the world line, we are making all our diplomatic with the name United States of what? Biafra as a country. Whether you like it or not, you will going to be there like people of America who flew away after American independence. You are going to, what you are going to experience will pass you. People of America, they refuse. That is why you see some useless people today in America talking trash against our declaration of the United States of Biafra as a country. Like one Mumu James who are here. Useless. You are the most useless man I ever see. That you don't know that people of America, people like you, if you are in Nigeria, if you are from Biafra land also, people like you refuse American declaration. Their people refuse, a population refuse that America will have their independence to have their own country as a country. They refuse. But does it stop them today? Is it not that America, that those people that made the declaration that people are running India today to be in a safe haven, thunder fire you that is against our declaration? You will run away the way the people of Britain, people of America run away to British, go and remain there, some remain in Canada. You cannot learn from history. Come and write again now. Do you think I have too much time to do to answer you? Fool. Right, let me James, right now. Because now your father opened this page for me. I'm going to book bag. Let us find reason why the people that their own people are fighting for them to have a new country, why they decided to say no to that. Why? Why their loyalist goes to British instead of going to America, like our own people today, like this inconsequential James. who want to come here and come and write rubbish. Please, as you join me, please like and share the program. That is the only thing you can do for me. Like the program, share the program, then subscribe on the YouTube page. This is Biafra TV. Subscribe. So we are only to bring you histories that has been there before us. These are histories that have been there before us that we are following. No kwi bonde banye se onye magoze ese je chutemri ya soro mpekleju. So America got their independence, and when they make the official declaration in July 4th, 1776, their people kick against it. But because of that, their people kick against the declaration. Does it stop today? Is it not that United States of America, that people was against it, was the name of a country that are the best in the entire world today? Is it not it? That is why the declaration of United States of Biafra will be Hadaino to you. Because the people of America who was paying loyalty to the British, to the Britain, they all later cried and they all flew their way from America. Some go back to Great Britain and die there. Some go to Canada and die there. But today, America, that was being declared in July 4th, 1776, is it not a country today? Is the question. If it is a country that was in 1776, that was a new entity, that no country come close to them, no alliance, no recognition, they are on their own. Today, what is happening? The same thing is what the people of United States of Biafra are going through towards it. And we shall achieve it. We must achieve it the way America achieved their own. The first achievement of America is to stand up and make declaration that America has become a sovereign state as a newly country in the world. In 1776, America was a new country, was a newborn baby. The same way people of United States of Biafra today was a newborn baby. The template, the history in the making, the same way all African countries today become an independent country, is the same thing. When you born a child, are you the first to say the history of that you born a newborn baby? The answer is no. You are not the first person that created a history. What you did was you stand on the history of those who has got married and have a child in the house. On that the same history, on that the same place where you belong. And your wife giving birth to a child must be the same that process of 9 months, some 10 months, some 1 year, before you can be able to deliver the child in the world. That is exactly what it is. That is what? Exactly what it is. So our own are not going to be different from other people's own. We are going to follow those templates that every other country in the world has followed. We are not going to fly. And for you to know that what we are doing is something that many countries in the world have done in the past. Do you understand? So when you are making mockery of our declaration of November 29, 2024, I want you to know that you are making mockery of yourself because of you don't know the road to history. You cannot research and find out how to build a new country and how other countries in the past was built their own country. So United States of Biafra are on this track. We are moving towards this history that America has achieved in the past. Now, America have saboteurs like Tom, like James. They are saboteurs, like the same way America have their own saboteurs, those that pay their loyalty to the Great Britain. Because of they pay their loyalty to the Great Britain, does it make that America is not a country? Does it? The answer is no. Hey, Ezekiel, are you still here? You know you're a big comrade. Thank you so much. Let us see why America has 3 groups. Today, we have 3 groups also in our movement. Is it not history repeating? IPOB, Forbako, Adandocho, all are one group. All the Nigeria loyalty are one group. Then the United States of Biafra we are declared are one group that like America that's made declaration that are one group that you win these 2 equal special group. That is where we are. Are you following? Because this truth is very bitter. America have their own saboteurs, their brothers and their sisters that refuse. They said 3 groups. Now let us go in.
These colonists were known as Loyalists, or sometimes Tories, a British political party nickname.
Do you see how it is? The colonials were known as the loyalists of sometimes toys. They are puppets. They are toys. A British political party nickname is what they are. Today, Nigeria has been marked as by America, by many countries in the world, because of the evil impunity that is the killing that is going on there. Nigeria simply means a death sentence to every indigenous person. Nigeria is where genocide of killing the Christians that are indigenous people because of the conquest of the Usman Dan Fodio to Islamize every Christian. And we say no. They will release what? Armor tanker. Nigeria is only that country in the world that they did not fight war to get Nigeria, rather through amalgamation of 1914 by a white man in the interest of a white man of economy to boost British economy. That is why they promoted Nigeria. Because of 3 things they find out. They find oil, crude oil, palm kernel, cocoa. These are the 3 things that why you are asking one Nigeria, and it becomes a failure to you. These only 3 things in the history that I read it here yesterday. Why British amalgamated people to answer one Nigeria? Because of their own personal private interests. Nigeria is the only country in the history that have amalgamated documents by a white man called Frederick Lugard. Except Nigeria, no other country in Africa that was amalgamated. Go and check. To fear kwa na nkem di iche ba aja afa Nigeria ba aja ihe. That is why it's only Nigeria that their document of being a new country did not carry anything except amalgamation of because of oil, crude oil, palm kernel, cocoa. These only 3 things why you answer stupid, devilish, idiotic one Nigeria. That simply means death sentence to every indigenous person. I was not the one who said it. Omo Oleshowore said that being born in Nigeria is a death sentence. A country where you cannot protest. A country where you cannot exercise your rights. That is why we are in exile today. Because we need to be alive to fight for our freedom. In Nigeria, fighting for freedom is prohibited. It's a crime. But in every other country, it's not. It is not. And people are today still representing the interests of British. and by answering one Nigeria. Every country in Africa that British tried to colonize or give name, they have all changed that name and they are moving very fine. Umokoko, puppets, you had it here, toys. Who were the loyalists of this British? Listen.
Who were the loyalists? Beliefs. They remained loyal to the British Crown and King George III. They believed that separation was treasonous, unnecessary, or that the conflicts with Britain could be resolved peacefully within the British Empire.
I hope you're hearing this. Who were the loyalists? They called them beliefs. They remained loyal to the British Crown and the King George III. They believed that separation was treasonably unnecessary, or that the conflict within Britain could be resolved peacefully within the British Empire. They believe that for them to remain under British is the best thing. That is today, when we call you, that to remain under one Nigeria means destruction to you, means all bad thing to you. You come and start fighting us. But you cannot use America example to learn. You can never ask yourself, all these countries in the world today, how do they go to where they are today? Why are they a country in the first place? Have you asked yourself why you have how many countries in Africa today? And why is it important to them? Start thinking that way. Then you may find an answer, which I won't give to you today. Now, they believe that there is no need for United States of America, like the way you believe there is no need for United States of Biafra anymore. That is their belief. Listen to this.
Support for Britain. Many loyalists actively supported the British military during the Revolutionary War, often fighting in loyalist regiments against the Patriots.
Do you hear that? Support for Britain. Many loyalists, activists, like what you are seeing today in Nigeria. Many loyalists, activists support British military during the Revolutionary War, often fighting in the loyalty remains against their own people. They are fighting against their own people. The same way one Nigeria are using Ogenkere, IPOB one Nigeria, Adando Ocho, Faceless Unite. And you who will come here to claim you are one Nigeria, the same way they are using you to fight against us. But let me remind you, using these people that are from America, that are even activists, to fight America does not stop America being this country of America you are hearing today. And those that make that declaration never fall back and remain one place. They are moving forward until they push and go to their international recognition and they become a country. Those that was loyalists to the British run away. That is how all these Southeast governors, Southeast politicians will run into Nigeria, and Nigeria will deal with them at last. Because Hadaino comes at last. Hadaino comes at last. I may repeat it again. Hadaino of you fighting against our declaration, fighting against Mazen Nandekano, fighting against Simon Eba, fighting against Ngozara Beze, fighting against United States of Biafra they are declared, is going to cry Hadaino the same way the people of America cry Hadaino in 1778 that France recognized America as a country. And today, look at America in every activities of the world, being in charge. If they are not there, evil will happen. If they are not there, claims will be going on. If they are not there, inhuman treatment, abuse of right. It's only them that know how to control those things. That is, they fight for a just cause, like people of United States of Biafra fighting for a just cause. We must continue.
Demographics. Loyalists came from all social classes, but they included a higher proportion of, well...
Do you hear this? Demography. Loyalists came from all social classes. All social what classes? Like those are in the media. Dr. Damage, Meni Okechukwu, all these people today, that their sense is not working. They're only talking. That is how they are doing what? They are damaging themselves, not us. Today, United States of Biafra were declared, is waiting for recognition. The same way United States of America waited for recognition for a year and 6 months before Morocco. A year, maximum a year and 6 months before Morocco in Africa, we give United States of America first recognition, seconded by France, 1778. Are you hearing it? They made their declaration 1776. They go through down line 177 before they can be able to recognition after a year and 6 months. This is what we are passing through today. Do not expect miracle of recognition. If this America that many people are running into today can wait after their declaration, they wait for a year and 6 months. Do you know that Chukwuemeka Odumegwu did not even wait for a year and 6 months? He waited only for 1 year before he can be able, countries in Africa recognized Biafra. The only reason why that Biafra was not a country today that will lack official international recognition from any country in Europe that are members of the UN. That is all, though, nothing more than that. Because Chukwuemeka Odumegwu met every criteria. Despite into-arm struggle, he met every criteria. Today, the Biafran people, the Biafran government has met those criteria that America possess and met before they were able to achieve the recognition. And today, they are the best country in the world. That is why I said in my capture headline that United States of Biafra is following United States of America history. That is what we are doing. So we are here today to go around American history. So to bring it close, to use it to do an experiment of what the Biafran government is doing after our declaration. So you will see that they are doing everything right, like what America did in their own time. Let's continue. Look at it. Look at the class of level of people who supported Britain. Like today, you see a class of all these politicians, influencers, all these big platforms, all the big social media today, they're all supporting one Nigeria. The same way all the big social media of America supports to be under, they call it then Great Britain, to be under Great Britain. And the people of America that understand that staying away from Britain will bring who they are out, continue and stand for the mandate of the Declaration of United States of Biafra. The same way you are seeing our Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and someone like me or you standing on the mandate of the declaration. I want to tell you something. Let me tell us something. You are standing on a right track. You are doing a good thing. Continue supporting United States of Biafra government for us to achieve all, have a good life like American people. That is what you are pushing for. If you are on the side, if you are on the other side, you are against. I am sorry. What happened to the Americans who supported Great Britain, we might happen to you, whether you like it or not. There is no amount of sabotage will stop recognition. It can only be delayed, but it can never be denied. Recognition can be delayed, but it can never be denied. These are things I want you to know. Don't be deceived. Do not let anybody deceive you anymore. What you see that we are talking about is reality. It is what has happened in people's life in the past. America have saboteurs. This America you are seeing today, when they make the Declaration of America, there is saboteurs everywhere. There is Judas everywhere. Their tough politicians become betrayers. They become saboteurs. Their influencers, the social media popular population, those who are very popular, becomes betrayer. Like what you are seeing today in the movement of United States of Biafra. No difference. Let us continue.
Wealthy merchants and landholders, whose businesses relied on trade with Britain, royal...
Listen. Wealth, people that are very wealth, people that their wealth is so big. The landlords, who business are trending by in the country of Britain. They say no, I don't want to United States of America as a country. It's happened in the past. That is what is happening today. You see all these people in Abuja who build mansions, people that build mansions in Lagos. That is what they are doing. Is it not what you are seeing today? The same, that is why I told that history is about to repeat, or history is already repeating. The wealthy men, the landlords in Lagos State, in Abuja, they never want Biafra because of what they think they have built there that are more better than their lives and the freedom. We are reading the history of America, not my own make, not Biafra history. History of America, what they passed through. Chris Santos, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Okafo, you're welcome. Thank you so much for this platform. Please, if you never like the program, please, or if you never subscribe, there is a 3 dots on top of your phone. Look at the right hand side on top of your phone. You are pressing my hand. You will see a 3 dot. Click on that 3 dot. Once you open, you will see like and share. Once you share, subscribe, please, because this is what we do on this platform. We are here to educate ourselves in a little capacity as I can. We come live once in a day or sometimes 2 times, depend on my time, because I am working in a country where I am. But after working, I will sit here for 3 to 4 hours to do this, because I want to go back to Biafra land and showcase my talent that here is hiding from me. The wealthy people, the businessmen, the landlord holders, they refuse America declaration. They want to remain under British. But today, between British and America, who is the best country to you? For me, I choose America as one of the best among all countries in the world. If you never go to America, you are missing something. That is why I want to just pay the visit and left. To be on record purposes in my life, to be on history records. People reject this their declaration. People of America reject America declaration as a country. People, they rejected it as a country. Udoka, you're welcome. Thank you so much. They rejected the America the same way people are today rejecting United States of Biafra. Hey, okay, Mono had I know will come at last to all of you. That is why I am bringing this as a lesson for you to learn from here and turn back the hands of the clock very fast. Now you have a time to join United States of Biafra on this movement that we are into. America has set the example, and we must follow that example set by America. Are you happy? That's what is going on in Nigeria. I am not happy to be a Nigeria. Nigeria means death sentence to every indigenous person. As you can see, the genocide that is going on today, you can see how Nigeria military killed 9 women that are protesting because of what is going on in Nigeria. Nigeria military shot them dead. So, what is going on in Nigeria? The only solution is disintegration of Nigeria. Because the only reason why you answer Nigeria is because of 3 things: crude oil, palm kernel, cocoa. This is what British see or saw in the past that make them say that these 3 things give money so much that with this that they're going to make UK, London, England a better country in the world. And that is why Frederick Lugard amalgamated Nigeria. And in the history of countries in the world, it's only Nigeria in Africa, in the entire continent, that has history, that the document of them for a country is amalgamated by their white man, and the answer and then white man gives to them. That is only Nigeria. That is why everything is wrong. And the denying of Biafra is causing the consequence of denying Biafra is what is happening in Nigeria today. That is why I must tell you today. Let me tell us this. Go on, support United States of Biafra we are declared. The same what America did in July 4th, 1776 is what the Biafran government, what Biafran people did in November 29, 2024. This is absolutely what's happened. And they achieved it. They achieved their recognition. Nothing stopped it. Do not think that anything will stop United States of Biafra recognition. In due time, it will come. And this is only hope. Thank you so much for that comment. Let us continue. We want to prove to you that America got enemy. They got Judas. They get rebels. They have saboteurs. When America is being declared, America, when they declared United States of America, when they were fighting, there was a 3 group. 1, the group that make declaration, the group that pay loyalty to the Great Britain, and those that they don't belong anywhere. They are on the fence, watching what is going on. There is. But what happened? This group that was against the declaration of United States of America, do they stop America being a country today? The answer is no. Those that make a declaration that the declaration is under the law or legal, they are the one today that makes America to become a country. That is what I said. Let us learn from the history of America, that the United States of Biafra are following the history of America. The templates are exactly what the government is doing. Absolutely doing it right. The only person, Christy Biafra, thank you so much. I can see you are still here. Thank you so much. So you see it here. Who are those that never want America as a country? As you know, those wealthy, those who has wealth, the landlords whose business reside on the trending with British. You see all these big slaves today that claiming they are businessmen, that are from Biafra and claiming, they will cry Hadaina at last. They will run like the way the people of America who was saboteurs in the time that America was being declared. They all went back to British, and after British showed them shaggy. Today, look at all of them. Look at what's happening to them today. What is their name? The latest one that they seized his mansion. And when you are telling them, they will do like this, as if they know nothing. Please follow our brother, please, Biafra. Like the program and share. If you never like, click the like button, please. Click the like button. If you are first time coming, also subscribe on the YouTube page. This is only what we, those who follow us know what we bring in here. That's what we do. What America did, declaration, is what Ngozi Rebeze did. It's not a crime. And it took America, after the declaration, it took them 1 year and 6 months before they can be able to recognize they will become an existing country under international law. Hey, you never know. Listen, my brother. Let us continue.
Officials, governors, judges, customs officers.
Are you hearing something? Royal officials, governors, judges, custom officers all believe in British. They all supported British. Today, all the southern eastern governors, are they not supporting one Nigeria? I choose histories I bring out. Those that are exactly what is happening to us. The governors supported British. American governors, those that are in their timeline, supported what? British. Judges, customs officers, they all supported British, and they don't want America as a country. So when you see all these people today who are against our declaration today, they are the same from the lineage of those America who never wants America as a country. But the important question that should come into your mind that you need to find an answer is, because of these governors, these judge, these police officers, all of them that never wanted America as a country, do they stop America being a country? The answer is hell no. It does not stop them after the declaration. Declaration is a legal means of a sovereign state. Because of Soludo, because of the Hope of Danger, because all these southeastern region governors that are supporting one Nigeria. That is what happened in America that many of you run into today. And it never stops America from being a country. It does not stop when Morocco want to recognize them. And Morocco did not say, oh, because of their governors, their police officers, their this and that, their judges, the custom officers, the military, that they never supported the American movement. Because of that, we are not going to recognize America as a country. It never happened. They went ahead, maintained the legal aspect of it, that a new country has been declared, and they grant them recognition after Morocco giving them recognition in 1777. France give their own 1778, and from there many other countries start recognizing America, that people are there being happy today, are one of the best countries. Tell me that best country in the world past America. Can you name it? Can you tell me the best country in the world that passed America? Please tell me in the comment section. If you know, I stand to be corrected, because for me, America is my number one. What about you? So you can see that the governors never want it. The big men never want America to become a country because they are benefiting. Their business is moving under British. They never care about their people who are poor in mind, who are poor in movement, but those who cares, like Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, Simon Ebanjoko, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, carries on their head that Biafra must become a country. Today, Biafra is being discussed in the entire global community. Go and check. The work is moving under United States of Biafra, that they are going to give recognition. Nobody will recognize IPOB as a country. Nobody will recognize Fallback as a country. No. It's only United States of Biafra they know right now as a country that are lacking international recognition that the world must recognize very soon. You will cry hard. I know if you are not supporting United States of Biafra movement right now under Ngozi Olabeze, the only legit government of the people of Biafra, the only legit government of what? People of what? Biafra. I am telling you this because I want you to know. Where I am does not matter. What matters is message and sending to you. That is what matters so much. Then I will tell you, I'm not in Nigeria. Because I'm in Nigeria, I can't talk this way. Because Nigeria simply means a dead sentence. Once your face show on a screen and you are against Nigeria. We are talking about America. Those are the saboteurs in America. Those that never want America as a country. When they make the declaration, today this America, everybody is enjoying. There is those who was against it. Their own citizens. So if you are against United States of Biafra, we will have counted you the place that America counted their own saboteurs. Those that never want America to become a country. That is where we are counting you right now. Who are those people? They are politicians. They are governors. They are judges. Like a lawyer, Jimako. Making mockery of himself social media. Like Maxwell. If you know that, see, do you see where Aloy Ejimako now fall? Because under a new country declaration, Aloy Ejimako is messing up. He don't want Biafra. Look at they said here that the judges in America never want America to become a country. This is the history of America that we are reading. Why did I choose it? Because it's that country that is very popular that everybody wants to go. That country that understands the human rights. That country that values life. When I look at the Lord Ejimako and the Maxwell, I see that they are so foolish. They are like this American people judge that never wants America to become a country, that want to remain under. They want to remain under British as a country. Please, on this junction, our line is open in case if anyone decides to call, to ask question or to make a suggestion, or to submit your humble suggestion. The number to call is +9 7 3 3 60 51 3 7. If you have a question to ask me, number to call is +9 7 3 3 60 51 3 7. Only on WhatsApp. Yes, you are in America. It is a very legal country today. But do you know that people of America was against America to become a country in 1776? Do you know that? That people, that the judges, the governors, the clergymen, the wealthy men, the landlords, the businessmen, they all refuse that America is not going to be a country. After Junior Martin Luther King lead them into the declaration. After the declaration, they start fighting against them. After fighting for America to become a country, their people refuse that America is not going to be a country. America divided into three. How? Number one group, those that make the declaration in 1776, July 4th, and those that say no, that their loyalty is under Great Britain, and those that they stand on the wall, they are not into any group at all. They will go business, come back, eat their food, and stay in their house. Now, what happened? After all these people, these two groups that never want America as a country, the question is, today, what happened that today America is a country? Is because of the percent of those who want America to become a country, those that make that declaration that it is a legal movement. My brother, about Ireland and the Britain, my thinking about them is not good because they are part of our problem that destroyed over 5 million Biafran children in 1967, because they all supported Britain to fight against Biafra. But that is not my program today. Seek on this program. I am going from one after the other to countries. That is how I do my program. So, despite that these men refuse, the clergymen, the wealthy man, the businessmen, the judges, the governors, the politicians, they refuse. Does it stop America from being a country today? That is why I want us to learn from there. That now that people of United States of Biafra has met or followed the same line of making our declaration that is legal in the international community, that a new country has emerged. For you to know that because of you refuse, you want one Nigeria, will not stop Biafra to become a country this time around. We have made that official declaration after our self-referendum vote that worth over 50 million. I was talking to you. I help no less than 30 people supervised to help them to vote online and in the homeland. So the number is what they will use, and they will ask, who is the government of the United States of Biafra? Like the way Morocco asked in 1777 to give America recognition, seconded by France. This is how America became a country. The same thing is the template, the movement that we are following right now. Listen.
Anglican clergy and their congregations. Some groups, like certain Native American tribes and some enslaved Africans, sided with the British because they saw it as the better path to security or freedom, respectively.
Do you hear it? Anglican clergies and their congregations refuse that America will not become a country. Some groups like Native doctors, American tribes, and some enablers Africa's side within the British because they saw it as the better path to secure to security freedom. I hope you are hearing it. Those that refuse that say America. Today you can see Bishop Coker talking, disgracing himself and disgracing entire Christianity. You can see Oyekilomedem, you can see all these bishops, all these pastors, the DOs. That is what happened in America. It's repeating in this our present time. What happened in America is repeating in our own present time. Koro koro. That is why Bishop Coker will tell you that there is no genocide of Christians in Nigeria, and the America has do all their fact findings, and when they come, they abandon him. That is why the kind of Christianity of Bishop Coker and those that listen to him are all satanic, are all demonic people, are all occultist people. They are sucking people's blood. This is the truth that I want you to know. I hope you are hearing. They refuse. Both Anglican bishop, Anglican congregation said no. That today they are enjoying being a Christian freely in America. But they said no in the beginning. Does it stop America to be a country where many of you are today? Brother, keep on following the page. Just subscribe on the page and click on that notification, so whatever we are live, you will know. Because from today to 1 week to 3 days, we are going to go around all America. After that, we will go into Namibia. How Namibia got their independence from South Africa in 1990. We will go into that, so you can know that Biafran people can got their independence out from Nigeria. That simply means a death sentence to every indigenous people. Yes, that is where I'm from. I am from United States of Biafra. It sweet my body so much. I know where I'm from. Like those people who believe in the United States of America then, that it was a newly declared country. That is where I'm from. I am from United States of Biafra that are lacking only international recognition. After that, once it comes, child, you will see another best country in the world that will challenge America to keeping laws, abiding laws, and respect and value the life of the citizens, and giving their citizens a better life. That is what we are fighting for. A country that you can come to into it and enjoy. A better country is what we are building. And the government of the University of Biafra are doing everything humanly possible to achieve this recognition. United States of Biafra Nation, USB, is here already to stand forever. That is where we are. Christy Biafra, thank you so much. When I see such a comment, my heart they're jolly, because I have, through my findings, I have found out that the government is doing the right thing and they follow the normal road to achieve this country without armed struggle, to prove how peaceful that we are going to be in the future. It is a one-way ticket for us. We will win. Did America did not win? Did those that make declaration in America, did they not win? They win. After waiting for 1 year and 6 months, they won those the Anglican bishop, like Bishop Coker and all these occultic people who claim they are Christian in our territory, that Biafra will put an end to that their evil. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend Brownsby. Thank you so much. Just keep on looking at every day we are coming, depending on our time, whether morning or night. Just you click notification on, then you know when we are live. Because this week is for America. For those who are living there, for them to know what is coming to them in future, once we grant recognition. And because of the refuse, cannot stop the recognition. Because of the Anglican bishop, because of the governors, the elite, the politicians, the big men refuse America is not going to be a country. Does it stop America from being a country? When you're shying away, if you look at the damage, he's talking trash in his platform every blessed day. Look at our brother Okechukwu. Okechukwu is now about speaking big grammar. Go to History of America and learn and come out and join the United States of Biafra movement. Kiwendo, our brother Okechukwu, I'm talking to you. Jovika, look at the history of America. You are among those those are clergies that refuse that America will not be a country. What of Obia is there? What of Madam Ono? And this one, her name is I don't know, who cannot tell the history of America. I am sorry for all of you, because all of you will run the same way that people of America run. When they have finally said, oh, so they have got this declaration, no, they have got a recognition, no. hey, France has helped them to secure America. America is their country. They run. All of you will run and later come back and face the law, the wrath of the law.
The division of the colonies. Historians estimate that the colonial population was roughly split into three main groups during the Revolution.
Are you listening? The division of the colonials. Historical estimates that the colonial population was split into three main groups during the revolution of America to become a country. They separated them into three. Today, in our movement, tell me in the comment section, is it not what we're experiencing today? IPOB this side, Fallback this side, CRC this side. Their own was even only 3. Our own is almost 5. IPOB organization this side, Fallback group this side, CRC this side, Omada Highway this side, and then those University United this side becomes 5. Then when you count one Nigeria list, it becomes 6. Can it stop the movement? Can it stop recognition? The answer is no. Recognition is an act of law under politics movement, political movement. It is. This is what happened to America. I hope you hear that America was splitted into 3 versions. Listen to the one that finally grabbed this recognition. Listen.
Patriots or Whigs, those who supported independence.
Those that supported the independence, they call them patriots or Whigs. Those who support independence of America. Yes, the answer is no, my brother. These are those that supported the independence, like you and I, who believe in the United States of Biafra. They can never stop us in a trillion years. That is what from us and the Kano. Christy Biafra, you are in spirit. Thank you so much. Let us continue listening.
Loyalists or Tories, those who opposed independence.
Those that oppose the independence of America, like IPOB, like Fallback, like in the one Nigeria list, like all these groups that you're seeing today, they call them loyalists or toy of Britain. This is those that oppose the independence and remain loyal to the king of the Great Britain.
And remained loyal to the king. Neutrals undecided.
Neutral, undecided. Neutral, in this our movement. They don't know their right from their left. They just remain there. That is where you're getting it wrong, my brother. Ugochukwu, nice one, bro. But Ngozi is fake. Tell me what makes her fake. Please, I want you to call me on phone. Let us discuss. If you did not call me on phone, that means you are the fake, not Ngozi Arabeze. Because those that declare for America, none of them is fake. Those that make declaration of America, they are not fake. And they are the one who got recognition. They are the one who are the reason why there is America today. Brother Ugochukwu, Duru Ebube Ugochukwu, please call me on this number and prove to me that Ngozi Arabeze is fake. I will follow you. The number you will call is +9 7 33 60 51 337. Duru Ugochukwu, repeat again. Call me on this number. If you did not call me, I will block you. That is how I do. Call me on this number. +9 7 33 60 51 337. That is the number I want you to call me and tell me how Ngozi Arabeze is fake, brother. For now, you are my brother. But if you did not call me, I won't be happy with you. No, my brother, we are educating ourselves. Me, I want them to come. let us, as we are reading this document, the document is answer given to them. But I want him to come and prove it. If you did not call me, do not comment to avoid blocking you. You said nice, bro, but most of it is fake. How? Those that have declared America, are they fake? Those that are fake are people like you who never believe in the declaration of America. They are the one that fake. And they are the one, immediately America got recognition from Morocco and France, they run away from America. Duru Ebube Ugochukwu, if you did not call me, you are the fake. But if you call me, prove to me how Ngozi is fake and who is the right person. My brother, Chidube Manel, don't worry, we are moving. Those who try to stay out of the conflict, making up a significant portion of the population. There is those that they did not believe, they did not belong into any group. Yes, please still be alive. I give him number to call to prove his comment. Not only hiding under comments and to write. So there is those that they don't want, they are neutral. Let me give you an example of Soludo. You remember that video when Soludo was trying to be a governor? He's trying to be a saint. That in this Biafra something, there is those who carry it on the head, and there's those who said, go and be fight, we will come later. And there's those who are not even saying anything. You remember? That is Soludo who is messing up today. Like those governors of in America who never want America to become a country. I don't know how America will sanction anybody who is a governor in Southeast never to have a house in America. This is law the Congress of America must implement because they are all terrorists. So they are all sponsoring terrorists in Nigeria. They want to sponsor terrorists to conquer over, so they will come to America. So those when the terrorists find them in America, if they want, let them die there. None of them, their daughter and their son is in Nigeria, but they are governing another people's children and be killing them. That's why they don't care. Yes, Duru Ugochukwu, the number is +9 7 3 60 51 337. That is the WhatsApp number. +9 7 3 60 51 337. That is the number. I am waiting for your call. Now let us go in. Listen.
Those who tried to stay out of the conflict, making up a significant portion of the population. The exact percentages are debated, but a common estimate is that around 15% to 20% of the white population were committed loyalists, while patriots made up about 40% to 45%. The remaining people were largely neutral or wavered between sides. This internal conflict meant the Revolutionary War was, in many ways, an American Civil War. After the Patriots won, tens of thousands of loyalists fled to other British territories, most notably Canada and Britain.
Do you hear something here? Ugochukwu, as you are coming, listen to this. The exact percentage are debated, but common in the round of 15 to 20% was those one that never want America to become a country. Like, population of Biafra people is over 80 million, and over 50 million voted that they want Biafra as a country. Remember that. This is how the result is being counted, though. This is how the result is being counted. Now, listen. Of the white population, we are committed to the loyalist. Yeah, we'll have a call. Let us see, our brother. Hello, good morning from here.
Good morning, brother.
I'm good, man. I wish you the best. You're welcome, brother.
Thank you. This is the school that is calling. I'm not in a convenience place, sir, but I'll still get back.
No problem.
Yeah, you see, the reason why I commented, I see here in the motherland. You know what we are passing through.
Yes, yes.
You see, yes, we have passed a lot of hair in the house of Nigerian military. But I could remember those days when PM was around. I know how these people that gave their life, somebody like Gentle, somebody like Diffuser. You see how these people gave their life sacrifice they have. Hello.
I'm hearing you. Go on.
They gave up all their life, including their family and everything. And later on, somebody came from nowhere and said they are criminals. That one first. Then have you heard all this noise? What is the noise on the background? Have you heard about Kilamberry?
Yes.
Have you heard about Kilamberry?
I know him. His name is not Killian Berry. I know the person you're talking about. I know him one-on-one.
Why is it the commander?
Now, I want you see that I want when you finish your question, then you allow me to answer. I want to have my pen, so when you ask me, I will jot it down. Then when I start answering you, then you allow me, so we can able to communicate. Or if you want it like this, you ask one question, how Ngozi is fake, and prove it. Then we will go on. Let's take it one after the other.
Okay, I'm proving. Then do you know Caterpillar? Caterpillar once had a problem with Ian.
Yes, I know.
Do you know? Listen to his previous broadcast where he said that people were very excited for Biafra. Come and get them.
Yes.
Come and get Biafra. So all these things. Now somebody went there and declared. Somebody went to Finland and declared Biafra, and now came back home. Why is Biafra always interested? Why are you always interested in the United States? It's not even interested in the motherland. What is happening now? This is the rapid invasion of the Sudanese. This is recently what is happening around. And she don't even care. You see the things happening around the east. She don't even care. She has only a very first person. Oh, this is the little I can say for now.
Okay, thank you. Now, do you want to listen from me to give you the answer to all you said right now?
Yes.
You know who is Simon Ekpa, right?
Why not?
Okay. When Simon Ekpa started, all the members of Eastern Security Network accepted him? Are you listening?
Not really, but yes.
Let me repeat myself. When Simon Ekpa emerged, did all the members of Eastern Security Network accept Simon Ekpa to work with him?
From my understanding, in fact, I can't answer what I'm not. I can't get the sacrifice. I don't have the fact. But I know that I have followed them.
Okay, you don't know, right? Fine. I want us to be sincere at ourselves, because if you undermine truth, the truth will come back to hurt you. Now let me start. I myself was once a member of ESN as one of the surveillance before I left Nigeria when my life was under attack. I have to flee from Nigeria. Do you hear about Ejima who Chinasa Nworu give order because of he took phone to camp for some ESN member to hear that Simon Ekpa is talking to them? Do you hear that Chinasa Nworu give order they bury Ejima alive? Do you hear about that?
I heard that. I heard about it, but I didn't go start declare about that one. I can't specify. I can't say, but I have something.
I was talking to you as an insider, not an outsider. I hope you know my face on social media. I'm telling you this. So, Chinasa Nworu give order because of Ejima brought phone for us to lead to Simon Eber in camp. And the Ejima was buried their life. And many of them refused to work with Simon Eber in Joko. Now, let me ask you this question. When Simon Eber emerged, Gentle and Butozo, did they immediately switch to Simon Eber? Or they waited for a time before they start working with Simon Eber and Joko? Do they immediately start working with Simon Eber and Joko? Do they? If you know,
and the Simon did not condemn them in any way.
He said they did not immediately join him, right?
And then Simon was working.
I'm coming. Just take it easy. I said, that's why I said I like for us to talk like people that have one thing in mind, despite different grievances in our mind. I hope you know that you believe in what I believe, right? But the problem is the grievances, or who you hate, or who you like. That's the difference, right? Now, we are going to bury our differences, but focus on the truth. That is very important. Are you listening to me?
Of course.
Yeah. Now, let me do this explanation to you first. When Simon Eber emerged, Butozo and Gentle did not join Obatobie immediately. It took Butozo 6 good months before he started listening to Simon Eber broadcast. It took him 6 months before he would start listening. Yes.
Observing the character.
Yes. And to know the movement. Do you know a day that Nigerian military entered one of the camp in Oso, and they arrested over 500 in the camp in Oso, and killed over 600 in Oso, that you can confirm from a speech from Asred Okobo? Have you heard about that?
I heard about it and I watched it. I didn't know they killed up to 600 and arrested up to 500.
Because that's why I said I am talking to you as an insider. Now, do you know those that killed one of the commander that followed Simon Eber in Ehiala? Do you know the group that killed him?
I didn't know
Double Lion. Eh?
Double Lion, yeah.
Imande Buria. Group Buria.
Double Lion. Double Lion, it was sabotage, but I don't know.
He was not sabotage. All group Uchina Samoru, ESN, who refused to work with Simon Eber and Joko, all have Double Lion. I'm talking to you now, direct as an insider. Do you see the way I am mentioning this word to you? Or when can now, I want to tell you one thing, my brother. Now, Gentle Yahoo, do you know how many months it takes him before he joined Simon Eber and Joko? Do you know?
I don't know the month, but as a wise man, he did the right thing.
After, when he realized he do the right thing, right?
To watch and observe and know who to follow after the arrest of the director.
Okay, after the arrest, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, right? He waits to observe, right?
Exactly.
Did any of them, when they finally join, or before they join Simon Eber, command Simon on what to do? Do they?
Command him.
Did you have it on social media that we are men on ground? Now we are the one know who wear these shoes, and we are the one who know where is pinching us. That Simon will walk the way they want, or they will take over. Did you?
No, but by then Simon have gained the ground and build a military power.
Okay. Yeah. No, I want us to be taking it. You are rushing the answer to where we are heading because now, why I ask that question is now another question I want to ask you is: did the all ESN till today work with Simon Ekpa and Joko? Did all of them?
Yes.
Eh?
I can say 80%.
No.
80%.
No. If 80% work with Simon Ekpa, why does he take him 2 years and 6 months before you start seeing woto from him? Why? That is to prove to you. That is why it's to prove to you that even 80% of ESN did not join Simon Ekpa. Do you know the percent that join Ebubago? Do you know the percent that form a Dead Man Squad in Anambra? Do you know the percent that was being trained that they join Nigeria police and they join security in Imo State, in all the 40 states of Biafra? Do you know how many percent? You don't know, right?
Yes.
Do you know that it's only 10% of ESN John Simon Ekpa? That is why it took him time to build the Biafran army. Remember, he took over 2021, right? You start here. In fact, Simon took over 2022, right?
Yes.
When did he fully introduce Biafra Liberation Army to us? Which year? Do you remember? 2024, right? After our first, after the first summit or convention in Finland, right?
Yeah.
Where he introduced charter to us, right?
Exactly.
That is where he introduced it. Do you think that if Simon have 80% of ESN, that it could take him from 2022, 2023, 2024 before he can introduce Biafra Liberation Army and you start seeing their work? Now answer me yes or no.
Yeah, it's true, sir. I think that's in that time.
It's true, right?
Yeah.
Now, Ngozi Arabeze is fake. He doesn't care about the homeland. He doesn't care about the homeland. What does you really mean? Is it because of you are not seeing woto? Is it why?
Exactly.
Exactly right.
Yes.
Now, let me start. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu form ESN, and you see ESN shooting cow in the bush, how many years does it take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before he come back to form ESN and introduce ESN to you and I? How many years? Can you calculate?
A lot of years, many years, from 2014 to I think of recently. Right?
It's over 10 years. It's over 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Let's take it 10 years. Over 10 years, right?
Yeah,
Now,
before
he was finally kidnapped this time around, because he was not arrested. Now, moving forward with you, my brother, Simon, in his own, it took him 3 years before he would start woto. Ngozi Arabeze, how many years in the seat, please, my brother?
Not up to the quiet year, man. It's not
Then,
up to year, but
no. Leave but by he used that word, but by the side is when you want to undermine the truth. So let us keep. That's why I told you, drop your envy, drop your bitterness, drop your accumulated anger. Let us face reality squarely, like man to man, you and I. Keep Ngozi Arabeze by the side. Let us follow the history line of Biafra movement. Now, it took Smart Simon about 3 years before he can introduce Biafra Liberation Army Trust, right? And the way he's here with us, the caterpillar you are doubting today, caterpillar that you call killer caterpillar or what, right? The caterpillar, yes, the caterpillar you talked about, is he a member of ESN under Chinasa Nwori? Is it?
He was a member of ESN from the beginning. He was the commander in ESN.
And under Chinasa Nworu precisely. See, I am calling them to put you that I am inside. Do you see the way I'm meeting you direct?
Yes, you are inside. You are inside at true. But yeah. I want to say that he was contacted by PM. I think he was contacted by PM from ESN. He now start working with the PM.
Okay, there was a time he worked with the PM, Abi.
Yes.
Do you know why he stopped working with the PM? Do you know why?
I don't know the reason.
Holiday. I am still on ground. Let me tell you why he stopped working. They use it. He want to use the method of ESN, method of Chinasa Nworu, which is the method. They will come to one camp where they do not have any men on ground there, any ESN member there. They will bring those in the camp, set them on that camp before the time, and use them to cover their face and snap picture. And the collecting money onto that na this camp, 20 men as an example there. And na camp in Kenya, Yawabo Caterpillar, now 50 men. So agency will take go, and they will take go 70 men. Why they go mad to 50? When Obato find out the thing leak, Obato will find out that no na ego extra ego mad to 20. Get one hand. Or where back is Mugus way, man, never gets Mugus way be there, man. And if you said you followed my Simon Eba, you will hear when my Simon Eba play this particular voice. Why the fight is coming? Is it not true?
Yes.
I hope it's true, right?
It's true.
Now, let us continue again on the other side of it. After that, a one problem with the Caterpillar. When Enugu State, Falconer was in trouble, and who did Obato be used to fight Fulani herdsmen in Falconer, Enugu State? Do you know?
In Falconer, Enugu State?
Yes. Do you know who Obato be used?
The commander he used?
Yes. Who is that person?
No, I don't know the commander. In Enugu, Falconer?
Yes. I don't know
the commander.
Imoye use Rumba.
Yes.
Imoye use Rumba.
I don't.
Imano Caterpillar Obato be used. Caterpillar has tried to come back. Then Obato be assign him on contract that if you can go and chase away Fulanis in Falcon Enugu State, that you will come back. He went to that mission. Obato be paid him, give him what they agreed on, and from there he come back a little bit to join the movement.
A little bit. Okay.
Yes. From there.
Sorry, please. Sorry, sir.
Okay.
I want to ask a little question regarding on this.
Okay.
Did you work with Nigerian military?
Yes.
Caterpillar worked with Nigerian military, right?
Yes. Yes.
Who did you kill?
Nobody.
Working with Nigeria. You can work with Nigerian military without killing a brother.
See, let me tell you one thing. Any crime being committed, okay, today, these people that are, do you hear when Mazen Nandekano said, if you are under Nigerian military, please drop your gun and run away? Enoria?
Yes.
Those people, when they are in Nigerian military, or hey, woman for his gatazo. On Hebrew for his gatazo.
The only one, President and military have taken an oath.
No, it did not answer my question. The question is drogable. That one not under Nigerian military before they now come and run away and come and join Biafra movement under ESN to Biafra Liberation Army. Ya kam na jogging. Mbawa fan on ebe anwa. Kendi habu.
They kill people under oath.
Or they keep
nation they're trying to protect.
Then
they kill under oath.
Then actually jogging. Caterpillar. And when your family member Abua.
Remember that any army in the east is meant to kill an Igbo man, the Biafran person, whether you or whoever.
No. I make it. Oh, when you come back Caterpillar, I can do a job. It's a Caterpillar. any of your any family member born in a military Nigeria and get on into Biafra into Biafra military.
Well, as it is now, I'm a hardcore. So
no, we are not talking about hardcore. Everybody is a hardcore. Listen, my brother.
Everybody is my brother. Everybody is my brother. That's why.
The question I ask you now, let me ask you one thing again. Under Obatodie, do you hear from what Obatodie said that after the declaration of Biafra, now the reconciliation in Biafra land? Do you hear that?
That's fine.
In Ria?
I don't remember, but it may be true.
Okay. Obatodie said after declaration, now the reconciliation in Biafra land. Kendo they reconde reconciliation with other groups. Kendo they reconde an that reconciliation with. Who are those people? On the Southeast governors.
You know?
Only this on Gabo.
And they come. It is all people with minor issues, people that will have a minor issue, not the hand that sends blood. If you kill a brother, bro.
Listen.
If you kill a brother,
listen.
If you kill a brother, I'm not in support of that.
Listen.
Any hand that rise up and kill a brother.
Listen.
I will never ever support.
My brother, do not be deceived and do not allow your own personal interests to conquer you and you become slave under yourself. Listen, let me make this thing. Hold on. Let me make this thing clear to you. And I'm going to grow a history of how America got their independence. And the name three group in America. Na grow a history. On each other, listen now. On each other, America would America. Mba three group. Each other, does it mean that America is not a country today? Na caterpillar, which you are not sure that can you were jogging as a living witness able. Caterpillar. Forget IPO, forget we are hardcore, we are one family. My question is to you, Caterpillar, a fully and go a Biafran is my question to you. So no, my brother, I don't like I am a very straightforward human being. Answer me this question. And no, I answer you. I ask you to answer me first. Question on your game. So that you are living witness. Never caterpillar. Cobra one name Zamo to answer, please.
I want to ask you a question regarding on this. We are trying to
John question, yes. Okay, Fube on your caterpillar would appear.
Those 600 people able. Those 10 people able.
No, so
that time people that time.
Yeah.
Only for Eboya, Chinonia, only Diaboya, what the other, don't you know about Diablo? You might know where we are with that is somewhere. Can you mention anybody here? Eboya? You guys don't open our
on your back on your way.
It's never happened in person of our time.
Yes, also
500. And only person who a false person who gets excited, so I am about
everybody, Nigerian military will join task of their police and to Hasiabia. They open fire. When China, when listen,
who are the joint task? Who are the joint task force?
They are Nigerian military and police, not Caterpillar.
Including somebody like that. Including somebody like Caterpillar.
Caterpillar is not there. Don't be, my friend. Hold on. Do you know who give order that Israel should not fire Nigerian military? Am I not there? Hold on. See, the only thing with you people, boy, let me tell you one thing. Nde buy kwemoro Igbo ka ebo. Kwemoro Igbo ka ebo. Imokwu Igbo obuna na nke nnu na ntị bụ asị mana nke mfunanya bụ eziokwu. You believe in okwu ahụ?
Yeah.
Drop your envy, your hatred and the asria kọrọ gị ebe Caterpillar nọ. Listen. Caterpillar is you are not more than hardcore than Caterpillar. And for you, in the first time, under this movement of Mazen and the county today, Iburuba Hebe for one day, hold on. Iburuba Debe, Snow be defend the Biafra land. Talk less of, he betray, more poor, Mechakwa Chigatazo. One thing about this life, we will disagree to agree. Is it not true? We will disagree to agree. Today, listen now, today, Caterpillar has repented and come back. And listen, you are not more Biafra than Caterpillar, or even than me. I am not more Biafra than you. Once we are Biafra, and you find out no rabies to here, the next thing is to come back and rewrite you are wrong. And listen now, let me close here with you. Let me close here with you. Listen. Ndị ba anyị na-anụ na-ezuola n'okwu Igbo ma ha dị anọ na ahala ọkwa ifu n'okwu na hapụziri ma esu ya n'oyibo na-asụ Igbo with you ihe na mana gana abụ na-ekwuzi okwu dị right now as Biafran people. Why you ji wee believe na ihe ụnụ na-anụ bụ na-ezuola ma ụnụ anaghị na onye nzu ha kwụsala izu why na-edi anụ nke ahụ? My brother, why na-edi anụ? In your own mindset, in my own mindset, and now one thing, that one thing that is constant in life is what? Change. Yeah. So you never believe in your life. You
why not?
Okwa wona bi mena njo. Okwa ngo nyi mejo na family gi. Meto nya ha gbagara ga okwa ya. Now let na she gwaga ebe listen. Now listen now let na she gwaga. Because of na when she gwaga, ngwa je nchire gi we ko na nchire gwaga. Because of na under obato die na Caterpillar nwere one or two problem o nwere gburo na abụ pụa emebe Caterpillar ọ bụ Biafran omeha na ọbịa Biafran na mekwana onwe na onwe mekwana na ọbịa si na ya chọrọziri now area declare Biafra everything change grow to suit on the international law because ịmala ihe anyị na-eme bụ na anyị believe na amamihe anyị ka egeji wee nweta Biafra amanji amamihe mụ na gị nke ị na-ekpe ebe anụma now wee nweta Biafra amanji wee nweta ya
even with this your own showing myself, especially myself some areas on a mistake, on a lapses.
Yes.
Are you there?
That is why I am not. That is why I am not a perfect human being.
Before you win agreement, before you win a forgiveness, I don't want an apology. I don't want an apology.
Caterpillar or Gabi, your apology. Are you the government? I got apology. Mbahu butu uzo chigatrazo. Mbahu jenu chigatrazo. O me heba to bia wa sekala ha blame apology. Answer me.
But there is something that you do.
No, don't answer me. My question is, o me heba to bia brage na butu uzo na gentle I blame apology to Biafrans.
Butu uzo na gentle and when you killing him against the people of Biafra and him, it can specify.
My brother.
And when you kill him.
My brother.
And when you kill him.
Brother, listen. Listen. Na mmiri ncha na abaga anya and they can ekwu na ncha ababe ga anya. Ya kan na agwa gị na ị nọọ n'ime mmiri a. And ma be in the transpiring between Butozo, Gentle, Caterpillar to many of them. Mandi nke nwugran Mandi nke dị ndụ ma Thunder ma all of them. Ebigi enye gị nghọta na Gentle ma na Butozo emehebe against any fellow Biafran unknowing and unknowingly. Can you iganu ya? Iganotra hi. No, my friend, then come here naps now. Always like isi na one ọzọ na anwụ ya paracetamol. Obu na Butozo, obu na Caterpillar mehere mo Biafra. Butozo, Caterpillar gaje yo mo Biafra yo obo kwa ga abi yo. Like let me give you an example in the Bible. David okwo ogburu mmadụ. Solomon okwo ogburu mmadụ. Ọ ga-ebu Chineke ekpe ha ikpe. Are you God who will judge them? All more Biafra ga George onye ọbụla meghere ala Biafra, not you, my brother. Not you. So because of Ngozi Orabeze recruit tre la Caterpillar, that is what you have fake.
Yes, and a lot.
So you simply mean no bato bia kpọgachi tre gentle and botos azụ, no fake. No, Zagodem this question. Zagodem this question. Ihe njụrụ bụ ọbato bia emechara in his own regime, kpọgachi table toes and gentle azụ, ọbato bia or fake. Okay, Ngozi Orabeze bụzi fake, maka na ọgbaghachitere Caterpillar azụ ọkụ ya. You don't see how biased. Do you see how biased you are?
If the fanatic about Caterpillar, that's all.
I am not fanatic. I am not defending anybody, but I am telling you, ihe na akobo death, ihe na akọ now. Ihe ahụrụ na akobo medicine after death ka na akọ ihe a, and na enwere ebe eji eje. Because of hatred you nwere ebe Ngozi Orabeze nọ, na iji na transfer ya ebe Caterpillar nọ. Mgba Caterpillar na with ndị DSS, ndị DOS under Chinasa Nworu and IPOB organization. Mgba ha ọbata obi agbachitere ya azụ. Why na iki against it mgbe ọbata obi ya na ya? Are you supporting United States of Biafra? Ka njụọ gị.
Listen, you have many questions, but I don't want to say that give them so if you are going to phone
I have cleared many to you with my question.
I don't tell them my affairs to be balanced from that time.
Joe Munkano affairs, please. Joe Manama was a question, Joe.
The moment you can have but you could go, I wanted to ask you to point so
I want to call the Pamua now. Okwa Neku, the Homiana, one idea, Quabia, be jump, or Neku or Nadia. But in Kegawan, Abia, Mananjamedre, and Alpana Grogi
Anyway, before I want an agreement and agree and work in one body, anyway, an open confession, anyway, honesty. Let me tell you, I tell them only non campo, where Caterpillar back there, 1 year media. Now, Babushi, his colleague, the next day will be a new Caterpillar again in the war front. Let me tell you the truth.
Please, can you bring evidence and video? Ebe Caterpillar or India Mebia, now was never in a camp. Can you?
But as soon as you work with him, I'm Nigerian army.
I think that before, Caterpillar was once Nigerian military before they joined Eastern Solution Network. I say I'm going up on that. Do not misunderstand my statement. I think you know that Caterpillar was once Nigerian military before no Lumas and the can where drop where we are. They joined Eastern Solution Network. I saw going up on that way when I was in them mad. Okay. I can now understand the item on honorable with the Indian army, where on a crocodile at the local vigilante. On your foreign army, where be a campo. Bo Benjamin Madubugu with the order of Chinasa Nworu. Benjamin Madubugu, Bia Bondami, where be na camp. Or Boho. Caterpillar.
Okay. Then I want us to come in an agreement.
Yeah.
Nobody more not
yeah, go on. You ain't just so poor, Nibo, can them both for second high we and carbon kind of one.
When was it? Or visit a lot of me. That time I was still in Nigeria then. A lot of me on my own, but not on. It's
a wrong statement can I make, my brother. Anama Ngozi Orabeze ogo. Anama Ngozi Orabeze ogo. Anama ogo Biafra. In actual me do tinye my voice. They wanted Biafra. Anama Ngozi ogo.
A lot of me ogo just like we do look at time on it. A lot of me ogo. When some people, when we put on a book like this, I don't know. We see the hate. Before I see the hate. I see the hate in many areas. So I'm saying a lot of me. So I want to run a lot of money. So a lot of me. So I end up all these things, all those actions that are supposed to that needed for him, that was where I started having double minds. So I'm to go out, I'm with yourself because there were a lot of things she told him now. Let us come in agreement. I told anybody that would want there, I would go. Anybody that saw them make struggle and make struggle and put about 1 year, I am against it. I am against it.
Against it. Can if I go to America and today have about 1 year before he went to America or their country. Do not be deceived, my brother. And the Finland bought one hair before he went to Finland as a country. Namibia went to their independence from South Africa. How brought one hair before he went here. That is why I am bringing history of countries. Kimani Hanaga before he went to a new country. No boy here high nature, my brother. Do not be deceived. And now we are joking. I sing go ga. Mwenye segi urini na caterpillar. Ne fro caterpillar. Kwa baburonye Biafra megango. Anya kwa ngingo na butus na gentle. Babu beha onye Biafra megango. My brother ne kuni sigo. Eji bone ndo ozokro abe mmadi ibe.
Asala ngesai mmadi.
Okay, I'm talking about I'm able to kill and bury in a wafa. Obody in my kill and bury, or I'm African Maron. I'm all one to kill and bury women.
No, the list of the commander.
I'm here in the corner, listening. One at the end, I'm going to make a wine. All brewing more for your kill and bury, Bama for Norban. Kaipuya notes. When I will look at a pillow here. I'm going to hear him against that pillar with your own personal hatred, and that's Rakor, here in her Burman. And I can work on the Banyes, Nanken no Nante Boise, Mananken for Nanya Bezio. Wash Yabalaka, eloquent journey, Lily.
Women hatred in her barn, say column now. I was, and I found his own part. So, but now I'm calling King and Berry again for my but one point Caterpillar, he was a bomb by son.
Yes, I'm going to kill and bury. You know, young man now. I'm going to kill and bury. I'm on your but one young man, Ben, after you have kill and bury. I'm mamma for Fuba. That's
what open game on that. Why anybody else kill and bury at least to commander can use to weapon for that.
In him, what I gave na single na Mwaburi Biafra TV. Na Mahama as a kill and bury. You want to wear. I'm how I kill and bury. My brother, only here life program cannot pay. Here you when time now we go because of now. I sing it way and when you call it sound gentle and mature. That is why I am flowing and I want to talk as a Biafra. I mean, I can make you I sing it now. My money naza kill and bury. I'm
no, it's almost before some come down around some people.
Money on your now. I'm a harmonious kill and bury.
Our man, when name Patrana, the list of commanders are still and there. Our man.
Listen, I want to say, listen. I sing that my fan as a kill and bury. O two no now when no no here you were and them mama e ma afraid you number no le ma afa me naza di word me naza and maza Hitler Adolf Hitler e won e me one Adolf Hitler no say le am onye obo was that afọ me no man so na most na ma mo e bu kill and bury abo a crime
I know my feeling I have believed in mother but in that list always there. Yes.
Obrune e una fabo kill and bury. Maloju we no any one ka ndị Nigeria gara ịma afia. Kedu ihe bụ offense onya biko? Can you tell me?
Now you are agreeing now
I agree. Listen. I am a very straightforward human being. That is who I am. And I'm a now. I sing it. Na ama how my friends kill and bury. We say no bu na enwanya afia bu kill and bury. In from that orama. Obure no anya friends kill and bury. In from that orama. No madu na aza ntu ya na aza that orama ma obu ada more last born na be ha ma ọ bụ ha ada kedu ihe o mean
You are just trying to divert this question.
I am not diverting my brother. I have given you 40 minutes so and I thought we have make a very wonderful comment with very correct decision. My question on Jroge bụ ajụrụ gị sị gị mụnwa na afọ m n'ihu ọrụ bụ Adolf Hitler. Hitler of Germany ka ihe eji wee mara.
Is a world leader now? Where they lead the world war?
Yes, and afọ ahụ ndị mmadụ like ya.
For some people they will not like it. For some people they will like it.
Now, because of na Nazia, must I do like him?
Now listen.
No, answer me now. Must I act like him? Now answer this question. You are the one that are shying away from the main question. You can joke a second. I'll give you an example of this man called Hitler. Naza guy name ya. Naza my guy name. And when joke a second. Because of the kind of and the human in the history of the world. Because of Nazafia, does he want to make it? So na mmadụ na-aza Kilamberi na mmadụ na-aza Kilamberi does he mean na ọ na-egbu Biafra ka m jụọ gị
before we get on this question I want to do fanatic or they come or it just depends if you go to the US name will happen na Kilamberi answer that thing
the question m jụrụ gị ịsa ihe m jụrụ gị bụ asị ngo na mmadụ na-aza Kilamberi as afọ Bush because in fact why am see it have security aspects and that is why I am being careful to answer you this question. That's why you were joking. Now for Bush mobile Adolf Hitler. Like example. Adolf Hitler. Because of name and history of Adolf Hitler, then you now refer me and see me as that Adolf Hitler. And I ask you again, brother. Now Madonna Kilamberi, does it mean no ne Biafra? A big in a gangota na Kilamberi, nefri ya ko buru Biafra.
God don't know something. Go and ask him. God don't know something.
No songwa ga oboye Biafra. No songwa o believe na Biafra.
The handwork of Kilamberi.
I ask you a question. O question is the fanatical about Biafra, neighbor Biafra. My question to you, no songwa oboye Biafra. O believe na Biafra.
By blood it is.
Okay, now. Okay, are you a Biafra by blood or are you a Biafra by blood and believe that Biafra is going to be a country?
Yeah.
Can you believe in this? Do you believe in two of them?
Yes.
Then no songwa or believe that Biafra is a country. Or believe ya? So when you are here, you seeing people that are against Simon and Joko. Trying to bring evidence against him, and you open your mouth to mention them. My brother, I am sorry for you. Look at Biafra now.
Listen.
I'm done with you. Hello. Hello, brother. Go on. Good morning from here.
Triple M on the line, my brother.
Yeah, Triple M. Good afternoon. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yes, sir.
One night work again and among our people, sometimes that is how our people usually visit. But first of all, I want to appreciate you for the good work so far. Thank you so much. And our people at the comment section, you guys are great. You do marvelous well. Now, one thing about our people, they will always this same system zoo has been using in fighting against us. Up to this moment, our people don't want to learn a lesson. This is what happened during the Biafra genocide war.
Exactly.
Zoo soldiers, they went and they dressed on Biafran attire, went to Asaba and massacre people. Asaba people are calling it Biafran people. Even till today, most of them, they have let them know that it is the zoo people that did that. Yet, most of them are not even accepting on that particular issue. Now, we are now say in a Kilamberi, Makana no so quite in a Kilamberi, nwanne ọwụ ofu mmadụ na onye nke ọ na-ekwu okwu ya na ọ na-refe na nọsọkwa na-ekwu ka nọ na polisi till today. No be the same person. ọwụ na mmadụ abụọ na-asacha ofu aha even mmadụ atọ na-asacha ofu
the same guy name,
but ha werele ya kill bury is a guy name. Ha classify ya le na with that thing. That guy na kano ọ na-arụ with ndị
Imo State Police, Tiger Base. Yes.
He is still there till tomorrow. Why are there contradicting issues?
Oh, makana on na osna platform that they are amma.
Ibia mmadụ na-ekwu okwu oke ihe a na-ekwu na igwe butu ụzọ ọ nwere na-anọghị here mgbe igwe butu ụzọ support la DOS na fight our PM ndị ogburu ndị eri nọ na ESN na support ọbụ bata obi ogburu ọwụ tukọwa abụọ.
Ma o nwere ma dị ekwudo uto na an insider that's why can you be very careful n'okwu.
Sometimes our people will hide behind resentment. No. Onye agwara gị na onye a na-eme ihe a, ị confirm ya, gị conclude oburu ya bujewaru.
Ya ka pinu bụ eso nje asị m ya si ya ntu afa m bụ nnọ n'ụlọ ihe na-aza bụ Adolf Hitler number 1. Ọ bụ na na history of Adolf Hitler, onye nụ afa ahụ na-aza iwere m je compare to Adolf Hitler. No ntu osema ka m si eme. Iboze m ogbu mmadụ.
Now look at these people now. And I believe now, the same thing Haji our leader Magna Kanumbo, our president, now a take shape. Yeah, with the same people fight our leader Magna Kanu. When one say take away from the road, how support where is a good person. PM I will your jaw. PM I will your jaw. On the bus in the bay. Now, PM is no longer there. Another set of people, and look at the way they're using it. The people that bring out their faces to fight our leader Magna Carlo are not the same people that brought out their face to fight our PM. Now they will be on the ground pushing those and when new faces that emerge that will fight our PM. Now they get on the ground and when another new face that is fighting our DPM again. Now they are shouting woto. The same thing, how many age na George our PM. How to our DPM the same thing. How to for that now? Woto. The stage I know na I don't know how our people simple sense. Come on, research. They will not do. They will always capitalize. How can you be doing? How can you be doing a particular something expecting different results? Or possible?
No. Because we are doing the same thing.
That when the master and the Carol say where he was praying, he said liberating the Biafran people is a very big task for him to do. But every Chuko Kabe Mas no Yamagame and Biafra, he would do it. If not so, yeah, how can I say? Oh, when you're Bray, can you problem myself?
Also, Pamo. About America.
Up to now, people are still supporting these mediocres. I can still see people supporting the US. I can still see people supporting IPOB. Even I want to a particular group or register as a IPOB organization.
Yeah.
Or UK. But IPOB as indigenous people comprises all of us, and it is not the name of our country. You can hear IPOB, can seek for recognition. Even as it stands today, you hear the whole world. Or you can the whole world woman.
Yes.
One day you can be
fresh one now. Hammer one.
Yeah, people don't use their medulla at all. Every day. Every day. This is why I want the Magna Carlo message now. But now, what was it? Only question 1 year. I say, only one of the Opiana, the Yamma. Many original for he have a house or not. I thought they got it. You could we cost it. How would you feel? A teacher in a classroom, you are teaching your students for over a term. And when you have water, go with teacher. It got happy. Even other people, even your HOD, they got say they might hear now because the pupils are not learning. Oh no, I will be. If you're going to buy only work with a for working, I be an accounting, a man I do, Ole goes in there, Ole goes in there, I go say you, your neighbor. Now they put the more. Even all these mediocres now, can don't like compare with here USB neighbor now.
More coke.
They were blindfolded with envy, jealous, and wickedness.
Oh yeah, using by the guys. Say, drop all your envy, your jealousness. Let us talk. See it from Onopia. Although my boss were
our people.
I ain't cast on a group where they are. I boss near weapon.
Now, I want you, bro. I'm not more than a platform. Mazi Kelena. You want to go back since you go zebra. Now, name woto. Then what's by anything like woto? Now, people are divine. I was PM no. Your chande won't be a national PM. They would divide. Now, who's here? If you listen, oh no, here motor. I said no, because I could remember. The way they massacred our people, even the time of Masop, prior to the time of only the Masinakano, nobody is talking about it. Yeah, we say PM, but I everything all PM, all we are back. I was praying, situation maybe no PM no seize fire. Kaha do wouldn't buy a canon shake here. How about I time up and the buy it back. When I want the master to Maka and Eastern governors. The Haga create security, I create a hajo. When was how okay that ESN? How much after? I create a bag on every show, a wagon booking on email who the leader. Kamahaga fight in the Nabi Bundebai, how fight on ESN. Today, our people are Wahana, same way anybody buy. How could you die? Time is coming again. The Biafra government will get a step with the up. Everywhere.
Okay, I have a question. Thank you so much. Him, Madam Bona, Osro Hasoge, how? Oh, you don't know, and about to be more than 3 years before about to be a build your ESN. So I'm going to have the best in the West so many time. And now we have declared Biafra. We are no longer in that same movement. Odogwenugu, please. You can only call. There is no link for now. You can only call on this number that I'm going to call out now. Plus on WhatsApp. Plus 9 7 3 60 51 337. That is the number to call. Hello, Wanda. Good morning from here. Wanda, good morning.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yes.
Uka Oma, one name working, Uka Oma. Umo Biafra, Ututu Oma no, Ututu Oma no. Umo Biafra, Uka Oma no, Ninezu Uka Oma no. Konyechi, Yazere, Ekele kwa munu. Biko no tusa n'ozie ọ bụ na na-atụsa anya bidobe tụsabanya n'ozie dị mkpa ozi bụ na international na-anụ ya obi a na-agbawa ha ụnụ m ihe ga-esi na international na-anụ ya obi a na-agbawa ha bụ na ha zobere ihe n'akwụkwọ ihe nya na ana Nnamdi Okwu Kanu Malike Gburugburu, the only president of USB. We'll go now, we'll go there. We'll Kuzibela here. We'll make a kidnap our president Nnamdi Kanu. Our brother now, Simon Ekpa may take over. From there, we'll teach him and you working in the Nokara Robuka. Otu isi owe gwụkwa na ndị ọjọọ ajịkwaga ga-esokwa n'imi aka kparịkwa ya nwanne anyị nwoke na-abụwo the real Biafra TV. Ewerizie nye ụlọ ya ama mgbe ọ nọ na nke obi nwanne ọ na-abịa na nke obi nwanne mụ na a na-anọkarị na nke obi nwanne lion home bụ mụ na a na-anọkarị de onwe mmechezie tupu ka abịa ma wee kpụọ ya n'ihu ọlụ wee sị ya gaba ga-ewepụtachara anyị ihe ọgbata obi na-etichi bụ anyị bifo so ọgbata obi anọzie ya jezie ya jee gwupụta so ya ka nke ya ji wee dị iche ọ na-ewepụtara gị ihe ndị bụ na ndị ọcha gbata nkata wee zuo onye owezika na-ewepụta onye ọ dị izi ọ dịghị izi o ịma na onwe oge m kwuru okwu ọbịa abụghị m ọ dịkọrọ na ka m kwuru okwu si na oge m loketi to UK so achọrọ m ime resistance nke lọya dịkwa na-eji m ụmụ so ọsọ na each person ga-akwụ 700 pounds. President so nke benye nwe m Europe passport nwa ga-eji wee kwụ ụgwọ ọsọ na ada residence a nche nwe na here ga-atọraizi m nwe na nlaiki ya inwe British passport na adị m entitled ya nna ya mkpụ Zan sukọbi wali ọjàrí pọ̀lọ́ wọn mọ́ Yorùbá lọ́yà pọ̀lọ́ wọn. Nga so one of my friend say nekwe ọsùn láwọn wàjí aka wọn wee fi lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé rí lọ sí yes it's okay. So ọ̀dàrà ẹ̀tí mu ebe nga-aga in the morning. Mgbe na nga-aga ele morning to see nwanne m Chino when okay.
Yeah.
By the time we go that place, I'm on 3 o'clock. And the mama go 3 o'clock and they have your mepe. I can maybe I get mepe 8 years their number, and only minimum number honey. So as one the number so have a party next Tuesday again. So we Ghana the hospital this so never know. I want audition so we just as only via no emergency.
Yeah.
Because now I have that place in the mother way to the hospital. I'm going somewhere so that come Biafra now. Can water my story now to compare na here in a name of easy. So allow some of that place in the room. Ndị mmadụ niile akpọcha n'afa niile ndị mmadụ ihe nga n'ụzọ ọzọ wee na-aka m hello nkụja okay no eke nneze ya na 10 ọbụ na ọkụba na 6 o'clock mgbe jezaga akwụkwọ na 9 before ịma how many hours olukwa m ji so nọmba wee rute m mbụrụ onye ọdụkọ 3 nọmba. My brother, Biafra, which are nonsense, on our dema, if we name in coma, when I see the speaker. I'm going to know anything in money on our cozy, but see, none, one day, okay, the sick in a bunny, Jide Kitch. No, no, we will ask Jide Coachman when you come and name in coma. So, I know them about principle. China, hey, 200 pieces. In where fully away, what's any one? For these 200 pieces, Kaiga, a meter, or some more, was there, or some more. Or when I don't, I will select. In my how many? And clearly, among that 200 pieces. Only 7 pieces. Only 7 paper.
Out of 200.
Out of 200. So tell you that now, we been na go mo Biafra. So tell that now, dear, me and name. I miss everything. I miss give us almost as you can give watch us. You gotta select today because I don't have any. I want time select today. Because no one can care. Yeah, I'm telling you that one you work. So lawyer, lawyer be straight with them.
Yeah.
Oh, what boy you click or put the thing.
Exactly.
There's a fact no, every office near for him much kanga. So to tell you that na he name because someone was kuna. No we hear na cho. Na o take it because of na all those things. Ndị akpọzi n'ihu ọ bụ nke chọrọ.
Yes,
Ya ka
yes.
ndị sing nna m.
Yes.
That's why this is my story.
Yes, yes, yes,
Ụmụ
yes,
Biafra
yes.
fụ na ihe ị na-arụ na ọ bụghị obere ọrụ. And na ọ bụrụ gị nwa this thing ị na-agụ iwepụta na-agụ nọ ndị ọcha bụ ndị tinye tinye na aịkaị tinye na gogo tinye na everything. Nna m ọ ya adịrị gị na mma.
Ise.
Nna m isi ike nwanne mmadụ.
Ise.
Onye Chukwu okike abịa ma ọ gọzigo gị bụ na ọ ya gọzi ọ gọzigo gị. Ihe na ozi n'isi gị bụ ahụ ike.
Ise o. That is
Ahụ
important.
ike because ihe ị na-arụ ịrụchu ọrụ ndị ọcha ịrụchu ego because ị na-etinye ego gị na njem a ị na-etinye akpịrị gị ị ma na ọ nweta mmadụ ya ekwu okwu akpịrị agụchi onye a nna m Chukwuekabịa ma gosipụrụ ihe na-ekpere isi dị n'ikpere bụ ahụ ike n'ogologo ndụ ka ị rie ihe ị rụrụ na ndị Biafra.
Ise o.
Ezinụlọ gị na-eme ekpere afọ mụrụ gị ọ ya adịrị ya mma n'eke dị ya mma n'ehihie dị ya mma n'afọ dị ya mma na oye na nkwọ.
Ise.
Nna m daalụ hinne.
Ise.
Ụmụ Biafra onye fụ the Real Biafra TV gonye ya mmanya ọ na-aṅụ na ọ dịghị izi anyị wetazie na nke nwanne anyị nwoke nke nye na-anọ almost 1 hour. Ịma na okenye si na ọ maghị egwu anụ ịma na okenye amaghị arụrụ anụ.
Nipụta arụ ala.
Okenye niile bụ egwu ala. And okenye nke m maka m na-ekwuzi na bụkọ na nke ndị ekwu Igbo kwuru ka m kwụ na oke bụ na ọ nọ na famili bụrụ nwoke anụ otu nwaanyị na ụmụ nwaanyị ole na-emesi nwaanyị na-abụ owe na-ama na-eji ya okwu ewepụtara ha onye ekwu ọnụ ya so okenye nwa ya sị m na ọmụhụ nke bụ eziokwu n'ime ha na-abụ anwa ọ ma nke bụ eziokwu adọkwu na nsogbu pụta na famili o si wepụta bụ nwoke anwa okwu apụta otu a ya na ụmụ nwe na-enwe nghọtahie onwe ndị na-egbu egbe onwe ndị na-egbu mma onwe ndị na-egbu osisi si ọkwe ka anyị kụwacha taa ọnụ ụmụ nwanne anwa onwe ndị bụ na ọ na-etefe ya taim isetụ ụbọchị ụmụ nwanne ya onwe ndị bụ na ọ naghị etefe ya taim edozie ụmụnna beta n'okwu edozie. Nwanne m nwoke nke a na-akpọ nke a na-ekwu ana m ahụ ọnụ ya na nke adadị ọra mma ndị otu adadị ọra mma.
I said it.
Yeah. One of my uncle a na-akpọ man pass man. Ọ mbọsị nọ one pass man nọọsụ ma ọ bụkwa nke man pass man ma ọkụ a mwe kpụọ ya na afọ ọsị m so nwe nghọta na nickname ọ bụ ofu ya na-aza ya.
Imagine.
Nickname na-ebu ibu. Ọ dị ka now a na-akpọ Ngozi dị ebe niile. Akpụzie Ngozi ma eti ihe dị isizi anọ Ngozi nke m. N'ọsọ nkwa ọ bụrụ onye zaa ihe ọ zara na ihe ọrụ anya ọ bụrụ onye nwa bụkwa onye nwa ịbụ na ada dọọra njọ ikwikwii gaghị ụzọ ụmụanụ bụ Chika ọ dịrị ji wee mee program na program ya ọ bụ onye Odiko ya na this man bụ Oremu Juice ya wee mee program. Wee na-asị ya na this man Kilambeli agbagwupụte onye na Oremu Juice agbagwupụte Kilambeli na nwoso na ndị Atiku Ebubo Agụkọ ndị Guinea Konso anọ ka na lọpụtị na anọ kwa ya gbagoyita anọ nwee ego nwere ego nke ọ na-arụ ụdị ndị Naịjirịa na o nwere ego n'ọka nọ de ọkwa ha gosi ọkwa akpọ dịka seti ọkwa akpọ dị ọjọọ onye ọbụla ụwa niile afụ ya nwaanyị o ji wee na-eme nsi ka ọ bụ nke ọ na-ajụ gị iwe na-asị anya ịma na ndị be na-ala eke bete onye a na-ekwu okwu acha let you to bring your face ka afọ gị ọ kwesịrị nwoke ka ego na ịbụ nwoke kwụ anụ abi na ịbụ nwoke ji ụlọ abi wepụta iwu gị bifo ị na-abịa na-ajụ useless and hopeless ajụjụ ị na-ajụ ụkpọ nwanne nwoke jụ gị si gị na maazị isi onye ọbụla nọ na amị na polisi apụtara ọ na ndị nọ na polisi yawa na amị ọ na-ebube ndị mmadụ beta apụta ịzọbe ya ọ ka nwekwa ndị nọkwa na Nigeria Army dena ha ka na-egbukwa ndị Nigeria ka nọdụkwa na the army beta onye ehepụrụ ka ansa any name ụmụ nke a na-akpọ Atinga nnapụta na nickname nka
Atinga woman
Atinga
woman
and one of my uncle na-atọta Atinga
okay
you understand abịa a na-arụrụgharị nwanne nwoke iwesịrị na sọpọtụ Ngozi Ọrabeze ọsọ gị na ọ naghị sọpọtụ Ngozi Ọrabeze it's a big mistake.
Yes, now.
It's a big error. Some of them when they name it, I'm supporting Biafra.
I am fighting for Ngozi Ọrabeze. Is fighting for who? You are fighting for yourself. You are not fighting for Ngozi Ọrabeze.
I'm fighting for yourself. Ngozi Ọrabeze make a good name.
Yeah.
Ngozi Ọrabeze in hospital. All the side don't normal fight is there now. Not to drop everything. Highest, oh, 1 week. Oh, the poker you not play 1 month. Oga. That is there. Oh, now, Ngozi Ọrabeze na fight for his own. Onye ọbụla na fight their own. Una na-arụgharị. Onye dị ma history.
So, do you know that this guy na look at me? So you remember Ngozi fake, even Akila and remember they are fake, okay?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know more history. None of them has ever teach, even who go 247, even my true survivor. Onye with this man to now, Chuko Kademanye, this my brother now, yeah, teach you, no. Okay, you don't teach, I mean, you are there again. Oh, man, even na I'm not in America. No, na America, I am not in America.
Eba obi eze na wela akinyo. Aya ka na grow obi eze history eba ahụ no today.
Ona ha black on ha mechi yo niile. But amoho mebe ndị nke anyị bụ hate.
Inu kwese. E ka na ekwu onu kwa na agwa ya na America nwere 3 group. Na nwere group ndị nke si na ha ekwe. Nwe group ndị nke mere declaration. Wee nwozi ndị nke bụ na ha nọ n'utra na ha asị mgba na-eme na mgbe ọnwa isi ka anyị join ya. Mana because of these 2 group enwere dị against declaration. No stop in America ebe America today mana ga na-abụ nọ n'ime. On that na akuzi nworu ihe. Ọ bụrụ kila America offer on egwu. Could you imagine that kind of low mindset of people? I only wanted to take time to lecture him, educate him. And I find out that the more na cover his head, no na happen net. Okwa mechaziri, pwede na nke Caterpillar. Na Caterpillar enwu problem ogbu ndị amị Caterpillar bịa no na eme no kwesị ka o mee. About to be able to get reconciliation. The reconciliation, I'm not gonna have reconciliation of one minute rank again. One day, ESN, Nina, I made reconciliation to them. Let them come back together. Let us get our country. No one else.
Yes.
You need to kill and bury.
Yeah, man, can't go to one night. I call on a Kumucha Kudu. Or today, I'm gonna have change, yeah. But as that, I got a liberal chop. I say,
in a defend Butozo. Yakanjura say Butozo, and again, when Butozo mistakenly, what boy Biafra Babu. It's an Emma Motari, Nakila and Betty being happy point. The Bani.
Now, Emma, it's like I can give him one and walk because I'm on a wall only one patient.
Yes, hello. Yeah.
About taking an only wall.
Even I bought them all call to themselves. All network kick out from my platform because actually I'm happy I'm not. I am engineer time.
Oh, network.
Yeah.
And here was to go for your team many. No, we are team many. Now,
yes. Yeah.
So, I won't go back in here. Which no, another platform called like with so not, but I won't again here such a time. You understand?
Yes.
But none they fall back of Obo. Ndị bụ na ha maka eziokwu a na-eso alụlụ ana pete na challenge ya not know nwoke bụ ụlọ na asụ m nwoke pụta na ọpụta ya wepụta ihu ya na-ekwu ihe ọ na-ekwu.
No, he like all like the they teach. Man go to the best they fake. If like in here they teach and go to the best na make them be very fake.
Oh, you understand? Okay, can you go to the ajojo? Open na comment section. One na nwoke. Can you go to the open today ni mo be ID card. Iwe chome apply ID card. Who is that person? Onye KGG Afaya organization because organization where my ID card or IPOP organization and they made this, go back organization when they made this, okay, when you get make vacation, the numbers are busy in as not fake.
Agukwara me here and I think when no follow when I go see na America when afa haji when na fight for their freedom na ihe hazram ha na fight ya bụ ha na-aza United Colonial 13 ka ha na-aza America na-aza United Colonial 13 ka ha na-aza na that day ha mere declaration ka the congressmen mere afa ha punish na ha mere punish 2 times na ha bịara mee declaration na-aza United States of America. Then after 1 year and they now come back again and make the declaration saying na fa na eme na eji America United States of America after in brackets United Colonial 13 na ha mere abolish na actual coordinate the entire history n'ime afọ ha na-aza na ihe ha chọrọ brebo straight United States of Biafra sorry United States of America na ya ha ka chọrọ ịza eme ya adopt ha wee na-azị n'afọ anwa na-eji ha the organization mee ha recognition na Morocco bụ ụzọ mee ha first ever recognition enyere ha bụ United States of America ka eji wee ha recognition that is na-akụziere ihe na group ebe ọ na-awagharị ihe na-akụzi ihe bụ kill and bury no bring go to the fake when you listen to this kind of low mentality IQ of people I can ji wee kwuo na ebe anyị nọ ihe a no ya ka m kwuru okwu maazị na the begin na our people mentality and the more onye blame because na level ebe anyị nọ now ha erube ya and the more na-enwe ndị mwa na-akọwa ihe ndị ahụ na I take my time to find out then now ji nwa ya gụọ ya n'onwe ebe gọtagoro ihe ahụ na-abịa ikwu ihe omenu ọ bụ ihe na-enye m obi ike o and ọ ya mere watch ya my movement on this journey now is so different from any other movement na m na-focus on the things I know and ihe ndego ebe ndị ọzọ ya ka m jụrụ asị ya when Namibia got their independence from South Africa does it mean na Namibia people na ha lụso onwe ha ọgụ ịma ndị be anyị agọta ebe a na-eje ị na-ekwu okwu kill and bury bụ ya problem mana ndị aka odo ndị ebube agụ abụọ ya problem on here problem kill and bury ngozi ọrabeze I'm sorry for our people because na some of them bụ awara ha ntu okwu America si were na America gwara gị sị gị na time nke ha na ndị ụkọchukwu ha ndị Anglican ụkọchukwu jụrụ ajụ na ha chọọ ya the big men the governors the politicians the elites na all these top class peoples na ha chọrọ America ịbụ a country ha chọrọ ha prefer ịnọ under Great Britain power under the king Karahama. Now because of Nandia no one in a choro. A room where I shake here. Or na percent in us na ha America do only 15%. Why not 45% to America? Which are the poor. Okay, money here and money by no keta. And yeah, self-referendum over 80 million Biafrans, 50 million to vote. Now check off all these groups. How I know where Hannah Bazigi now? She am Kajira and second now. Nanelo goes on a bezebo foolish majority. Sonia Akwarawa foolish majority next to go on a beze. Hey Jeff Uzie no majority to win the vote. Is it not the truth? That is only what we give them. The example of where we are going. Nehi Akwani majority carries the vote, and Nandi Naka the vote to those who make declaration of a new country. I want them to know there was particularly this year, America was a new entity with self-recognition. Or take America after the declaration in 1776. It takes them a year and 6 months before America will get their first ever recognition. After that, 1778, their first recognition was 1777 was America ever first recognition from a country in Africa called Morocco. Then 1778, France give America recognition and sign treaty and support them to chase British away from their country. This thing is not important to this guy. I don't know. So, but let the world know and let everybody know the one Nigeria list to hear it clearly. Newe from America, but a new country, a new entity, in sovereignty, lacking declaration, lacking recognition of as a fully blood country in the world. We have established it and let everybody know that the same thing, the same category is where Biafran people today. Those clear elites, those big men, those who could them that are supporting one Nigeria right now, let them learn their mistake from America. That those people, once America got recognition from France, you know, all of them run to Canada and some of them die in British. That is exactly what happened. That is where we are. Mostrogo, Mosoge, Biafra has been declared, and we are waiting for our international recognition. Once you come, you are named Nasari. Hadaino comes at last. Want to go on? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dalo hine nwanne nwoke ịma na na-adị mma ka nwere opportunity ekene nwanne nwoke Ezeku na son official.
Yes, I see him. Thank you so much.
Yes, I na-esokwa jisi ike na ịbụ onye nke anwa bụ ọgọsi ya na ọ bụ nwa Ebonyi steeti o de Ebonyi steeti na
o siri ike na mmadụ
ana ya dị tik.
Yes.
Ọ na-agbani wewe nna m isi ike. You know, eme ihe na-enwe n'ebe ụmụ nwanne anyị nọ, some ụmụ nwanne anyị bụ. Almost some of them n'obodo Igbo 20 years, 30 years.
Obi eze, na-ezuzugharị.
Well, there's nothing.
I don't know who na-ezuzu. I don't know where na-ezuzu.
Yes. And ihe bụ na onwe ihe dị iche na onye a agaghị obodo Igbo. Ọrụ ihe mụta n'aka ndị ọcha, amụta discipline. Amụta ihe anya m time. Ngozi na way this time. Maybe ị na-eme, for example, bad day na isim na inye m invitation. And 5 o'clock dị n'ime that letter. I'm another place 5 o'clock. And in another place 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock when every day ihe ọmụrụ ahụ ga-eme mụ ebinye na that is my discipline.
Yes.
I'm not respect the law of the land, the more beneath.
Yes.
Our government. Can I stand? I'm not see. Open arms go and say, I'm sorry. Which I am a man a bank.
Yes.
Many things I'm not can go, but oh, when them, some money, we have a neighbor, brave Hano. I can't do really can name Nigeria.
Honestly, okay, pull me here. Na mgbe no Nigeria anom na mgbe na abaya JS1 ka Nigeria mezi hono gbasara history. Emre history abolished in all the schools in Nigeria. Ka agara ema the history again because of this issue of Biafra. And when him then. Mana me coming as from Nigeria, I from steady light, I from 24-hour internet. Guinea can is their name. After can listen to Mazen Nandekano, my president of University of Biafra, listen to Simon Eba, the prime minister. When I begin to research. In Afugom research. That is why I can be able to present. If I give you what I have in my storeroom, only share out one. In store already in the somebody about that is I am doing it outside gradually. Then I leach it out. That is why I am taking my time to bringing it out at the important time like this, honestly, because every 24 hours internet.
Thank you very well. Induru mwanye kwa kuna wanye gana kwa chama illiterate. Okay, ndi unu ja akwụkwọ. Okay, gamu ime research. Woputela ni mwa gomni illiterate. Ka werizie ogugu uche chukwu kabia manyem. We prizie yenu. Man odi mama no just fail. Ana claim all those nonsense. Then let me bomb you people ask. No water. Anya gasa ana water.
No more water.
Oh, no, go. I think Algeria.
Yes, Algeria, Namibia,
yeah.
Mozambique, and Eritrea. How water. And all Merahaka. Go on ahead, sir. We don't care.
We don't care. Ndị fallback is not majority say. Minority kunobo. We don't bloody care when them okay.
Yes.
Ike. And major hana kene. One them bu. Chine very manel.
Yes.
Nam dalu yile. And come around there kenu one them nile no na comment section. Nam one them ya de no namma. Just nike. I like ike. Ndị fula na bena lo nya obodo oya dimma anyị bụ nwanyị anyị nwekwa problem nwanyị na-anụ nwanyị na-ebichibe nna ya nwoke bụ ndị na-ebichibe nna ya
also today ọ na-alụ dị na America na ezere onwe na ebe ahụ na
anyị nwapụta njem ụmụ nwoke anyị nwa obibe na ha machi na elu amụ ụlọ unu ga-akwụnye anyị aja n'ukwu Uyanu nwanyị ka nwanyị Dr. Ngozo rebe na cabinet ye. I don't think that nwanyị anaghị atlaki. Obodo nwanyị nọ dịka Italy now. That Nigeria nọ. Hey, their prime minister don't go area. Only when them research ya nọ Italy president.
Prime Minister.
President. And I last say, highest I last in a city 1 year, 2 years, 6 months, 3 months, and they kick here. They just one about that. What are that? Those things you people are doing no sense. Majority of men, it can never tolerate it. How many years can this woman on there? And can I work say? It doesn't mind. To tell you that I don't want wine with power. One name.
Oh, one bolo.
I don't make a name. Our prime minister over 2 years, someone pan, as in the airborne. I don't make our president, Namodi Kano, and I'm saying the airborne.
Yes,
sir. Our deputy. Dr. Ngozo Rebeza cabinet, I salute you, ma. Ebron, how major all the forces in our land, Biafra land, the 40 states of Biafra land. I'm making on Ebron.
Yes, sir, Ebron, we move. No surrender, retreat.
No surrender.
Yes, sir, we are there. Thank you so much, Mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, my people. What we are doing is what we're supposed to do, honestly, because the time we are into is our time, and we must continue. You have a missed call. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Good morning from here. Shidibem, thank you so much.
Yeah, good morning, Maz.
You're welcome.
Okay,
yes, sir. You're welcome. We miss your call. That's what I think they call, yeah.
Okay. Yes. On change, mommy go. Mommy go, I greet you. I greet you. I hear your voice, you ready? You could not walk, man. So, my brother, you think I hear now? You think I hear now? No one chọrọ ịmụ eziokwu mara onye chọkwara ka sirie ya ọrụ na-asị asị erie ya.
Exactly.
Because I don't understand na a full grown man ga-apụta ebe a na-akọ ihe ọ na-akọ. A full grown man ga-apụta ebe a na-akọ ihe ọ na-akọ. Look at what a full grown man like this ebe a na-ekwu. Ebe a na-ekwu. Oge ebidoro kwuo okwu ihe mere o ji kpọrọ ụta ngọzi representative maka woto.
Only. And then I won't ihe nwa ada ngozi ọ trepo ya mokuru ofu onye ọ na-aza afa na ụwa ya pụtara ihe a ya ka m chọrọ etu ya ọ bụ my brother ebighị inye ịṅụ na Kilambere ya na-ekwu okwu ya na under University of Biafra and ofu onye na-aza afa. What is your evidence?
Ya na-ekwu bụ imo oge awa DPM bịara bịa publish our top general.
Yeah.
Our top general, ndị isi our mayor, peace. Onye na-aza Kilambere. So after that, Oremi youth na adosho. Man na about these two foolish people. Were bunye Kilambere nke na-asa ijebe. Nke na most kanjura oponye na-aza Kilambere. Oponye na-aza dia. Area. See.
Our people are very they are fat, they are not different.
Because Bonje the boy Bonje that our border Peru Bonjo Kuro Kwan, you better know you go down April 1, and I won't April Ados because so no can. Once you get there born at the April 1 yosh. And I put behind him.
Yeah, we're trying video like Kilambere bo a member of Biafra army and then also another Kilambere. That's guy name.
See. I bought another Kilambere. Oh, see.
Ya kanji wejua mwa kwa. Otu anaza Adolf Hitler. What some Nazi? Emu Biafra nazo before Ethiopia ekwe. Obona di remember my community na I the mad na atọ n'azie mgbe bude mas na me chigize Ethiopia eri ekwu sepo aka ni ozie ozie ndị nke ahụ project ebe akpọrọ ha fe na ọmụ our people were their brain because of envy and hatred. Once you conquer you will never do anything.
Onye na-azị igwe mma commander na-azị igwe na our command ọ na abụzie commander na-azị igwe means you know no go butuzo. Iboya. Hapo. Ona sai katapira. Like story of katapira yes, even better than butuzo agento.
Ako try me okota mbo also na katapira ni enwe problem with katapira na nka na nsogbu adiro. Oh Kilambere ka ọ bụrụ.
Kilambere is problem. Kilambere is problem. See morning. That Batira now, sorry that we have not even see able where they go Biafra or Bawnya or Bawny come member. Manonia no or doesn't not too deaf and dumb or doesn't not the too deaf and dumb or any way or no year commander Fonda or no year to the million come.
Even actually major offer like the Kilambere or Monyo. Our people.
See? Come on, not on that, but why you hold the tuna, Naka Butuzo? Why you had it says Butu can't be a Butuzo no? Everybody, see? Oh, your phone on with BPM. I a boy.
Tubo ya n'ime olili.
And so all this all back people ndị so nwanyị ọsụ a ịjụ ha ajụbe eziokwu ha na-aga ngọngọ ịjụrụ asị ya na kedu how long go take ọbata obi ego start with 3 good years from 3 good years everything ọbata obi ego from scratch without nothing ọbata obi ego without nothing
ya ka nji wee jụọ ya mgbe ọbata obi mgbe eji mecha butuz afta butuz ọkparịchara ọbata obi ya jụ ya n'okwu mecha chigata azụ ọbata obi ọbịa gwaga na butuz abịara ndị arịa apology before obido nri this guy na-ekwu okwu ya kila mbere ya na-agba afọ ya enwere nwanne gị na family gị ma onye ọbịa bịa gbuo ọsị m na-enwekwa onye ya mụ kedu ihe na-akpọ premense
àwọn bàtà òbí ẹ̀jì nne yóò jìbì bí broadcast kò jìbì lọ money broadcast wéwé bí òdùgá jáde wéwé bí òdùgá yóò tó when they take me out the same thing me fara ọgbà bàtà òbí ẹ̀jì òkú yẹn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dọ̀ ọ̀sán fọ́sọ́ àràfẹ́ that obìdókò from scratch they are just everything from scratch more mẹ́wàá ngwa nọ nke àwọn mẹ́wàá ngwa nílé tọ́nà agency àwọn DPS everyone is na ya wadi ben we budo na di kai no pento mo na wadi kai no pento see on na you
exactly
see okay ogasen na within 1 year no ogasen na of all this many things they made achieve within 1 year within 1 year, what we match? You look at here our idiom they will achieve within 1 year.
Mbadi afi. Hana share what.
Within 1 year, yes, within 1 year they will get our ID card. Within 1 year they will get our ID. And I agree that in many countries they recognize our ID card.
Oh, my friend,
many countries. How I gonna get it. How reality? Ma fi bi her na mwije. Ma wanyo mo shi go bi here. Ado re mwije. How reality? How reality ya fi chere ni no. See? About to get go say na that do not expect to na wo re ti asa Biafra.
Exactly. No, but no, get take go to 20 years. Now gradually process ka obuzi.
20 years.
No, makwan. Ana show to wood.
How they put off? About to be a ticket. That's now. About to be a ticket. That's now. Near the creator Biafra. Do not expect to about to get here.
Life now, life program. Hopefully.
See? Also, now you can charge it. I got a diplomatic move.
And the another declaration now get what the conciliation. The conciliation.
Of all the people, all our borders now, Nigeria. Yes. Police, bag on our Nadia John. O me ko fonye bagus web o me ko fonye sye ito na asopia aja na for example na o me ko governor na o put isan governor we were ku na so we bia we bia na ma you don't hear it na I asopia
mban he's a Biafra. You can only forgive him, allow him to move.
Onye obuna bo ni Igbo. Onye ji gwe ba onye obuna bo ni Igbo ibe Biafra, whether you could keep ibe Biafra.
All the Americans in that journal declaration, kwa message do kwa nche ne rudi America obo di ai.
Yes.
That is why I don't know how people are not learning from the hill. That's why I'm bringing all this so you can learn from there and move on.
Yes.
And understand where we are.
Come what you say bring all these things in Hana, Mana. Near Albano today. And we many nations.
passes that process.
And we make nation to bana. Okay, declare their nation. Some people fight against it. Many countries, many places.
Now don't worry. By tomorrow, how Namibia will try independent from South Africa in Haga bigger. Now after how declared the independence in Africa declared in 1990, the war happened at the moment.
Yes.
That is when you're going. History must repeat in fighting for freedom.
Yes.
You must follow that road. The only country, the human Nigeria have a country, Nigeria got all this protocol America had a cousin dogs in the world. Just amalgamation, they become a country. That is what Nigeria is a country. Nigeria in a criteria of a country, Nigeria did not match the criteria of a country.
Okay. Goodbye. Upon Nigeria, upon a Zeke, like a Zeke. Upon a Namja, fight the Gonian do, like fight the car, I will be free from this. I give me arrest.
Now.
I give me arrest because of what? Also, because of what? I am greeting when I am independent from them. Nigeria were independent. Yes, they were by Pepper Adolf, Jago. Aware of the education. A man diplomatic, or anything, or mere diplomatic movement in Nigeria, a country.
Oh, what about
it? I'm born as this. Upon of Traffica. After I know why you don't want to play again in our land, anything concern us. I give a big arrest. I didn't mean him this day. I give me arrest. How much that one? See? My man, other man, a deep arrest. It is a give me arrest because of what? On another.
Yes, another British. He accepts to work with them.
Yes, after I'm out. Wow, now, man, Britain in control of Jews. Anyway, man. This time around. Onye pay with
That's so.
Onye pay with this time around. Onye pay with UK UK they face crisis. France they face democracy.
Yeah. It's coming. The denial of those who colluded to deny Biafra will face all the consequences that Biafran professed. They must pass through that. That is the truth.
Yes.
Because they will never go scot-free. They must join it. Thank you so much. Let us give our brother time to call also. Thank you. We are still here until we round up today.
Okay.
We are still here. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Nice one. Yeah, thank you. So, Odogwenugu, the number is plus 9 7 3 60 51 3 7. That is the number to call. I repeat, plus 9 7 3 60 51 337. Please, only on WhatsApp, not a direct call. Call the number through WhatsApp, not direct call. Through WhatsApp, not direct call. Please, on WhatsApp, not direct call.
If you don't know how you can do the job, it's good thing, but that's why we do a methodology we can do people. And the job and let us come in one umbrella. only people who have our already individual the politicians, our politicians, our Igbo politicians. They want to bring them for that and clean. But I'm not saying that person is saying that. Let me talk about
yeah, my brother Bobru, before I do Ebidoku, I love your voice notes. The only thing na I want to do mara na obo fo na za kill and bury in ano nke so ngwa na ekwu okwu ya bron na Biafra government obo nka hi na my brother na many people mmadụ na yigo di mmadụ ibia sef ma ya fozi kwa akwa m na ga enwere ike n'ime ha tat igro akwa oro eche jem gwa disiba akwa ahụ igro na mu yiri ya akwa ahụ does nominal no nka ahụ igro mo nka ahụ yi ka m na-eyi only on one umbrella I need now. You were here now about Declaration of United of America. You will join the only hope, the only place supposed to be under one umbrella is under United States of Biafra. We are declared like the way America is being declared their own. We must continue. That is my message to you, my brother. I will forward you the link of the page, like you said. We have a call. Okay. Odogwu Enugu. Finally. Odogwu Enugu.
Chino.
Let's go now. Good morning. Bye now. Good afternoon. Here now. Good afternoon here. Because in the morning. Bye now. Honestly. This is almost to 2 here. This is 1:40. I'm telling you.
No, when again, when somebody to a challenge, so in a bamba, we marry in who said that we put that in.
Only the brother, the go lawyer, only was send remember. So let's forget about him. I'll try to tell send. So, awesome, I got certain things from now. They have trouble with the IBPs, but I want to be Biafra. Now, I have consign here now. So, let's forget about him. Because we talk almost 1 hour before we do our Ziemba. Because I know my head now, my shout man, now croggy and tal like yes, you were as an insider before I am poor. He happy and I can also. Ophonia on as a guy name. Ophonia no food.
No, Biafra TV. Mother, mother, Pasu, you were chacha. Don't come out to them more when they pay na lie.
I want to trigger when I came out. I come up here trigger like a more deal. After I will go forward, no, not going back. We are here. No, I like him too. I like him go see Bido. Whenever like him, more
like you no gamma here, and then those gamma here. Manina passes you might pass you one day. I also, I actually use this time.
What your name?
Yeah, I can even come clone. Everybody know in peace. In peace to who? Goregwe na ino nanu, Goregwe na nisu.
I had this
on so. Oye kandi chogu no link. You will tell link I joy or yan is one as peace. Make a peace with you.
Or now you can tell you or no know about America. The America divided into 3 after their declaration. Obuni equate to the declaration of United States of Biafra, you on the right side. Obuni equate in order can the American India Hojro na hard talk America break country. In order can India on one side by defense, now sitting by what Kaida join one. So choose your option. And the non-India Home Declaration can be recognized here. After a year and 6 months, America wanted their first recognition. After maximum a year and 6 months. They wanted recognition from country where from Africa. Morocco was first country ever that recognized America as a country. America will be today. Well, after that, after 1 year, yeah, Orlando they follow up. France, they Sonia, where New Zealand war, had you will defeat Britain when we're over.
Kimaloyan about of Hitler.
Agum history, but I can not when on you one on all.
Again, call a married woman.
Only over here. What I can't tell you.
Good away, give it a necky.
I know now for Biafra. Now I know my normal thing. Now to protect Biafra land. That is only my job then. So.
Biko Biafra TV. Actually, maka something. Ebe isi abia. Maybe na go awatalia. Oge Simon ibido around July or October 2019.
Yeah.
Exactly. Us not change the narrative. Mona mua dogwe nugu. Adam skeptical. Bro number ya war. Man Adam asim ke narrative carry and ken nam de kan na gwai. And that is against him. Until bido bia gayenti. Ifen na gwai ya na ihi na men na bu ihe many people now mara oge ha John Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe mean bu freedom fighting. Ụfọdụ amara ya, ụfọdụ just wubata as boss ihe boss oyi. Wezi ya ụfọdụ were ya chụbazi aka ha. Ụfọdụ wezi ya funu uru didi a wezi ya as a business.
Yes.
Ụfọdụ si ka emezie ihe isi na ya ga-abụzi commanding this, ya ga-abụzi ihe ga na direct ebe a ka ebizi wude DOS, Directorate of State. Jukwan today, which state again na direct state will Directorate of State.
State here declare again na direct.
In a command back in a command. So because Anna Imano Banikana, Biafra, forgive me, to say and may I like this man. I know that the history of USA Declaration of Independence is what United States of Biafra is following. And then I hear now, I Kaiganako. Oh, yeah, what our brother, I say, I'm saying, no, our brother. Manobros here, Kaiganako here. I got a good stage.
Yes, now.
I go to go nursery school, go to primary school, go to secondary. By university graduate, I know in class 8 now.
I know our PhD paper kopota.
Okana primary school. And say Nangwaria on a ball blackberry on a ball Tom and Jerry. Obu no papa you su kayon well. Get with the declaration of Biafra. But they are more do support there.
On your own again recognition.
No grievances about the yes, grievances about Ngos or Bezia. Yeah, you all were about how you can't here.
Yes, so
I don't want to do in Nigeria, which in Najundozo. Nnamdi Kanu find it difficult for 6 years in 2014 to 2020. 2020 ka ESN bia.
Yes.
I think 12 December. Kobia.
12 December.
6 years.
12 December.
Yeah. Yeah, Kobia. We try ESN. Away bido. But before we tell you, I 214. I can even the mother. Owelu 2020 we try ESN may introduce I fear. Then Olu Nanke Sam Ogeme arrest na June 19th ko ogeni keme Nnamdi Kanu kidnap ya.
Yeah.
Simon entered on February 28th. Ogai vote of no confidence against DOS.
Yes, so.
Which are saying that the leadership of IPOB. I vote to vote of no confidence.
IPOB
yes.
Organization.
I vote to some vote. Yeah, ni na atom vanom nimia. Ina gwa ni no nimia ona na-ekwu. Wana wo ke 20 na no obu ni ka no here. Amod ma afu ya se. Ngara na apu ya afa. Ko na elu ya na anu.
Mba.
Onye ku odogwe Enugu. One name ka I ain't on ground. I know on ground. So happy grievances happy ye gara aga.
Follow the declaration. Ure nke America amụta ihe. I swear you able to na nye ga America. Ebe obi eze no na akụgheri ebe ahụ ada onowuru na akụgheri na akọ ọwụrụ na ọwụrụ ebe ahụ oge nke no na ezuzugara ihe ifo na that's why nji wee nye gị nyecha gị nke tomorrow now nye gị Namibia ihe ha mere on their movement. Namibia from Africa. How was the independence from South Africa? Ihe nje nsị ihe ndị abụ ka ị mara ebe a na-aga mara the right track to follow and those are doing the right thing.
Biafra TV, I'm out them we go time to receive a call because na diga sharing team. If you get nto because many of them as an IPOB before, and now in Biafra, for the effect I'm already, for the year come now, Motakwa again. Mbia na channel mutai muto nturu ọkụ na-agakwa n'iru. Anọ m na government now. I am operating. I am working under a government.
Yes.
I'm no more in organization or personal. My contribution now build up the government. So I don't hear anybody or email argument.
No.
Because you were time, he met a call up, but very kuzira road why with that lecture, I read Gaba. Go read because Americans they are listening to what you are saying. Britain, England, come up here, or France, all of them are listening. Argentina, even my country email program yesterday, Tiger, my country on road there.
Okay.
My country no there, and I got Miss Butte you can send a Biafra TV, not talk about my country, and they no there, and they must do it. So even the Mena like he covered that yesterday, already teach an internal and external, and he got one Biafra and then Biafra students who yesterday.
Yes.
Because you see, anybody so you were and making Triple M coach, come out down. You know, we had to go. Odukwa on high.
Oh no, spirit. Almost high.
Triple M, I wouldn't hear Triple M chance of at that time. Oh, got a boy, I couldn't. But we don't. Because I don't see GC again. I see make a carry. Here, the mother Upuania, Yavai Hanchanin, Kayamata, what it means to be in government and what it takes to be in government. All two things.
Yes, sir.
Or you only take to be a government.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you only take? For the channel also, Kupu.
I can know IPOB protest. No,
no. Government is above this. Government is sovereign to have a sovereignty or above that.
Yes.
Please, Biafrans, you people should understand it and don't now be here or now contribute towards the building of the government, not on the individual.
Yeah.
Not on individual. I have to go here or Muak or Goa or about like as you told him, I am not fighting for Ngozo Rebeze because he told you he fights for Ngozo Rebeze.
That is the mistake.
Ngozo Rebeze, how? It's a family Ngozo Rebeze fight. Therefore, it's or saying now anyway. So we can be fighting for Ngozo Rebeze or Ngozo Rebeze. You go being at the fight to ya.
Oh yeah. Fight
for Simon.
Don't come to my program with love, emotion. Don't come. But be just to listen to what I am saying. After that, the bro onwe. Na bien chiro ke be na eme. Ibo na phone and you good. Don't come, don't attach emotion on me. Don't touch love what I'm doing. Just normal like until you like the program. Like I'm like that. It's okay for me. I need them you love, I need them your emotion. Let's first.
I will now with power self. I will command you. My move. Even chance to come and talk.
No.
I will know, but you will that I get very cruise.
Yes.
I have on a phone. Well, church, we tell cruise. I work where not you, or when do you not to them? No, I work where you not doing. But now, when you will be a very important educative lecture like this, nobody should interfere because I not there. Like today now, America had here in the Kukita.
Yes, now.
Russia had in the Kukita. Manaka in the Kukusia, ye had and tag, Hana, know that one. Whereby can when you strengthen our government. And since the day you have started contributing, you see the result. Americans are picking interest. They went to Nigeria, they saw everything, they are witnessing it. And I wonder now when in Africa, by fight to get Africa, fight Africa to Africa.
Hello.
Africa to Africa.
Namibia, for example. Namibia Namibia nke one mbosi nke Namibia nke 1980 after ka anyị nwalụchagwara ọgụ Biafra ka apụtara.
Namibia na-eru ka Enugu State.
Okay, that one wasn't enough. Ethiopia 1993 nke nyaahụ nka anyị alụchagwara ọgụ Biafra. What of Guinea Bissau?
Eritrea.
Yes. What of Guinea Bissau? 1973 after ọgụ Biafra drogre. Look at all these corners to tap from Africa alone. How we process Hagabigra. In here, Hagabigra, Hagabigra right now. That is why India basimba na government. India wagana ha neme 99%. Or for 1%, nga pushku kabi amabinigwe.
And before I drop, let me break Biafran spirit. I will break what Biafra. I get internal civil war.
It's somebody mgbe m kwuru nke ahụ now. Agụgo m about internal agụgo m ebe a. Nka ga-eme ọ nwere nchọrọ ime mgbe equipment m na-eche for this platform dị okay.
Ndị otu anyị abatabe data. After internal civil war within Biafra. So after this week,
America nwere ya na America nwere internal civil war. Ihe abụrụ nke ha bụ blood internal civil war America. Ihe ha lụrụ ha agba ha bụrụ onwe ha to before egwekwe wee bie ebara na ọnwa anyị agbagidere ya ndị ụkọchukwu agbanaga ndị gọvanọ agbanaga ndị big men agbapụsie before jụọ n'oyi na
then oye ka ga-asị na ọ na-egbu ndị mmadụ oge
they never understand what it takes to have a we are not building Nigeria in Biafra land. We must pass all the existing protocol, all the history must repeat before you achieve a new country, whether you like it or not. Get prepared.
Oh yeah, can go. Our great brother and challenge the day before yesterday. Chineke gave me Nigeria because Nigeria got for any process to be a Nigeria.
No, it's not a country.
So because of that, a man walk.
It can never work.
All country got these processes. Then the country will just like gold. Ọ na gold agara n'ọkụ nwanne o nwere kwa ihe dịka gold
o nwere ihe dịka gold
o nwere ihe dịka gold chacha na igwupụta gold dosie ọ bụrụ kwa no gold ọ ga-agari n'ọkụ
ọ ga-agari n'ọkụ ọ bụ na bread ya aga n'ọkụ ihe erikwu ya
exactly
so onye ka ọ dị ka ya ọ bụ na isi rice n'ọkụ ya ti ya na ndụ Nigeria bụ rice ya esi
and of all rights, Nini Kianon Kena before.
Oh, and we one day, you better thing now. The buy is not a backlake Mutibo Gariaja. I want Motiara or Guy low yellow. Remember,
yeah.
So, we move. I want to round up this particular session. Because I will come back in the night
break you down.
No.
Let nobody break you down. Don't be angry. I'm not gonna be again.
I can't believe you
again. Please,
you do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, can help everybody.
Yes,
can help everybody.
You always are listening. Thank you. Yes, my people, we must continue because this program we must round it off. No matter how, even it has passed my time. I thought I would only be here for 2 hours. Look at it, going to 5 hours. That is me. I am fighting for my own freedom. I want to understand what I am fighting for. That is it. So let us continue. Let us refresh our mind back in general.
You can learn more about the two sides in the conflict by watching this video. What were patriots and loyalists during the American Revolution? This video explains the two major factions, patriots and loyalists, that existed within the American colonies during the fight for independence.
We are going to listen, maybe in the evening time, how the kind of war America and the internal war of America, portraits and the loyalists of Britain, the loyalists of one Nigeria government, eternally do akanon ogadekwa. When Biafran people start internally do akanon, are you sure you are going to still support this government? I'm asking you again. Are you sure? Listen from this.
Yes, absolutely. The American fight for independence was...
He has like, yes, absolutely. The question on before what's here under American history. After the declaration, do they have people that say no? that America amambukwa a country. Or you can say yes, absolutely. No, when this in America, actually cover a country. Otu is when this today and actually Otu or Mahini kuni actually Biafra a country. Listen.
Was not unanimous. There was a significant portion of the population in the colonies who were against the Declaration of Independence and the idea of separating from Great Britain. These colonists were known as Loyalists, or sometimes Tories, a British political party nickname. Who were the Loyalists? Beliefs. They remained loyal to the British Crown and King George III. They believed that separation was treasonous, unnecessary, or that the conflicts with Britain could be resolved peacefully within the British Empire. Support for Britain. Many Loyalists actively supported the British military during the Revolutionary War, often fighting in Loyalist regiments against the Patriots. Demographics. Loyalists came from all social classes, but they included a higher proportion of wealthy merchants and landholders whose businesses relied on trade with Britain, royal officials, governors, judges, customs officers, Anglican clergy and their congregations. Some groups, like certain Native American tribes and some enslaved Africans, sided with the British because they saw it as the better path to security or freedom, respectively. The division of the colonies. Historians estimate that the colonial population was roughly split into three main groups during the Revolution. Patriots, or Whigs, those who supported independence. Loyalists, or Tories, those who opposed independence and remained loyal to the king. Neutrals, undecided, those who tried to stay out of the conflict, making up a significant portion of the population. The exact percentages are debated, but a common estimate is that around 15% to 20% of the white population were committed loyalists, while patriots made up about 40% to 45%. The remaining people were largely neutral or wavered between sides. This internal conflict meant the Revolutionary War was, in many ways, an American Civil War. After the Patriots won, tens of thousands of Loyalists fled to other British territories, most notably Canada and Britain. You can learn more about the two sides in the conflict by watching this video. What were Patriots and Loyalists during the American Revolution? This video explains the two major factions, Patriots and Loyalists, that existed within the American colonies during the fight for independence.
Now, agwagana enwe this group na enwe ndi nke governor nọ n'ime ya. Nwe ndị nke ụkọchukwu ndị Anglican na elite. Na as na ha chọọ the declaration of America as a country. Na ha prefer in under Great Britain. The same way David Umahi si akroge na ha chọọkwa Biafra. Ni ashe under Nigeria. Do you think na okwu ahụ ga-eme na ama nwote Biafra recognition? It's a pure lie. After the governors in America then refuses to support the movement. After the Anglican bishops refuses to support. After the clergymen, after the big men refuse to support American independence, the declaration. Does it mean that in America are born today? Or when America has in our budget today? The same day America is where all of them are free, where all of them are traveling into today. And when they go there, they refuse to come back home. Rather, they will be speaking big grammars for us. Because of the governors like David Omar, Sowike, Soludo, Hope that they don't want Biafra. Does it make that the Declaration of America was cancelled? The answer is no. It could not stop it because the declaration has stand, and the population who want Biafra is bigger than those who never want Biafra. The same thing that Omar is making noise. They are even up. They're not even up to 15%. They are not up to 15% because it must conduct by public election. Only our self-referendum has provided that Biafra all, whether you IPOB, whether you are in a fallback or forget, whether you are CPC, RCP, whatever it may be, it doesn't matter. What matters is that the legal document of real declaration of Biafra as a country. That is it. So you can see. America nwere sabo. America nwere oge nkere ha. Ima mmadụ abụ ha. Chioma okoma dem. Tony nnadị ha. Ha nwechara ndị ya jụrụ na America ama mbụ a country. Ha nwechara people like Bishop Coker. So now they denied the genocide of the king of the Christians because of ego Tunumbu nyere. America, you have all these things that Biafra are passing through today, but it never stopped your recognition. Give us recognition, America, to end this impunity. that is going on today. That is why we're reading your history, for you to know this way, what you are passing through, what you passed through then is what we are passing through today. That is our strong mind, that recognition will end everything once and for all. Let us listen to this, my people. The question, I need to go very early because I am rounding up. This is maximum 5 hours and it's not easy to be here 5 hours. So then what I am going to play for you right now, what we are passing through in the fallback, your questions here, under the Declaration of America, when America make their declaration, did they fall back and start using United Colonial 13 they use as the name of their movement to get recognition? I say no. Listen to this.
No, after the Declaration of Independence, the United States did not revert to using United Colonies to seek international...
United Colonies is the name they use for their movement. As the Nigeria, they do not use it to seek for international recognition. Anyamanji Bridge, government in exile, will seek here for international recognition. Not America, that is why congressmen run away, because they knew they would not recognize Bridge as a country. That is what I told you. Now, congressman was watching them in television that they are busy. Or am I the one? Is it not the said it? And they can see a more using social media.
Recognition. Instead, they formalized the new name and pursued recognition as the quote, 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 quote of America. Here is the key timeline.
Do you hear that? They use their recognition as what? They quote what? United States of what? America. Like what is in our document? United States of Biafra. That is where we're going to come from. And who is with that document? And the person that makes this declaration is alive. You know a claim. And then you know to go name what buffoon, what criminal, what 419. Okay, kere. That's what I'm proud. And they kill you. We are now through iPhone. I am sorry for you.
Showing the final shift. 1. July 4th, 1776. The Continental Congress adopts the Declaration of Independence, which explicitly refers to the new entity as the United States of America.
Are you hearing
2.
it?
September 9th, 1776. The Second Continental Congress.
Congressmen of America. The same thing when you see Ogen Kere run on 419. Ogen Kere na photo. Ogen Kere. He's not acting Prime Minister of Biafran people. He's not our deputy either. He's a 419 under working with one Nigeria list. The same way your people work for Great Britain to make sure that they caricature your declaration. So continue running away from him. If you bring her to snap photo, please snap photo with him, because we're not going to chop photo. And the photo can be because of recognition. You know how you got your recognition, congressman, how you adopted United States of Biafra. The same way we have adopted United States of Biafra as our nation. You adopted your own on Declaration Day, 14 July 1776. We adopted our own back on November 29, 2024. That is where we are. The same, we are flowing your record. We are flowing your history. And that is where we are, because we want to build a country that is going to be better than you, that is America, because you know we can do that. You know that. You know that we can do that.
Formally resolves to drop the old name. They ordered that in all continental commissions and other instruments where heretofore the words United Colonies have been used, the style be altered for the future to the United States. 3. Late 1777, early 1778. The first major acts of international recognition occurred, dealing directly with the United States of America. Morocco, December 1777, issued a decree recognizing American ships. France, February 1778, signed the Treaty of Alliance, recognizing the sovereignty of the United States of America and formally bringing France into the war. The purpose of the Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign independent state. Reverting to United Colonies would have undermined this claim, as colonies implied a subordinate status to a ruling power, Britain. they consistently presented themselves as the sovereign United States in their diplomatic efforts. Would you like to know more about the diplomatic efforts of the US during the Revolutionary War, such as Benjamin Franklin's role in France?
Are you listening? The purpose of Declaration of Independence was precisely to declare a sovereign nation. Once you make a declaration, you has automatically become a sovereign nation. That is how America got to where they are. And that is how the people of United States of Biafra, we got where we are going to be in the nearest future. US like USB, whether I like it or not, go a hot transformer. From me, from here, it is a wonderful day. Remain blessed and happy Sunday once again. We have spent maximum 5 hours standing here. Thank you so much. Until we see again in the night. My respects to you people. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans.